Hello everyone, welcome. I am Lemmy424 and today you are watching Crusader Kings 3, the Ironman challenge. So, a lot happened in the last episode. A lot happened indeed. And after we was playing, I sort of played on a little bit. Not too much, I didn't do much. But I did play on. Now, in the last episode, my king died. But I restarted it because I thought he died quite sus. Now, he did die quite sus. So, someone killed me. Someone poisoned me. And when I restarted it and was playing back through it, my cupbearer died. And then someone else in my kingdom died. So someone was trying to kill me while I was ill. Well, I lived through that. And I managed to live long enough to get heraldry. So I've finally researched heraldry. And we are now... What are we researching? I don't think I've clicked a new one. We now have a decision on what else to do. I don't think I want to... I might do that, unlock all high medieval economic buildings. More building slots. That could be useful. Republican vassal tax contribution. Short range duration -10. That could be useful as well. But I'm going to die, so that won't really matter. Researching that right now. I'm like literally maybe a year away from death, if that. Fabricate claim. No, we don't really care about that. Windmills. I think I need windmills. Guilds would be nice. But I need windmills to upgrade some of my shit. So we'll go with windmills. We're going to get men-at-arms anyway in about 14 months. So I don't think we really need to focus on that. Because we're going to get that anyway. What's knighthood? Children completing their education, martial focus. Gain students of knighthood trait. That could be useful. Knight effectiveness plus 20%. Crossbowmen, we don't really give a fuck about crossbowmen. Don't really care about trebuchets right now. Yo, Doge Meat, welcome, welcome, welcome. The main man of the hour. I'm just talking about what happened last time. I kind of circumvented my own character's murder by restarting. I can't remember if you was watching then. And basically I wanted to live long enough to unlock heraldry, and that let me do the high partition law. So under the high partition, the majority of what my ruler owns goes to my designated heir. It's usually the eldest unless you designate them, and yeah, I wanted that. I could have house seniority where everything just goes to the oldest member of my house, but then I've got no real guarantee who that's going to be. It could be some absolute dog shit. So I'm going to keep the high partition. I have designated my heir as Prince Dingleberry. He is beautiful and he is robust. Two really good traits. So, to recap last episode, I beat Lothringer and Brittany. I pushed them out of England and took some of Lothringer's land. I own a wolf. I've lived until heraldry was completed. And I've done the high partition. On 1196, I can reform one of my traditions. I think I'll get quarrelsome. And I honestly don't think this guy is going to last that long, because he's 64, but he's infirm, and that gives him a severe penalty. And he's also got consumption, which also gives me a severe penalty. So my guy is like slowly dying, or quickly dying. I decided to go down the learning tree to give him a bumper of life, because if you go down the learning tree, you can where is it? If you go down the learning tree, you can get things like healthy, which is a medium health boost, iron constitution, which is a massive health boost, and it gives you a bit more fertility. And then there's a reduced chance of contracting illnesses, and court physicians cost less to hire, and the treatments are better. So the learning tree is actually really good, but because I want money, I've switched back to the stewardship tree. So I've got a few people who want to raise up and try and wipe me out, but they're not going to manage it because they're shit. I think they're just like 4 really weak people. So we're just gonna roll tide. Yeah, I fucking loot goblin in it. I mean, look at me, I'm up to 93.4 ducats a month. Me and this random woman's become rivals. I don't even know who she is. She's just... I think she was one of the people who I demanded... Oh, yeah, that's her. So she's just like one of my captives. I can demand another captive from him there. So I return one captive and just demand another one. Like an absolute G. I don't think there's any real point me negotiating any of these. I can't do it anyway, so... So, yeah. Yeah. Well, because we're in Ironman mode, the end game is to just get to, I think it's like 1432 or something. But I'm going to try and take as much of the map as possible. So once I've got them free, and I've kicked them out of England, take Brittany, take Frisia, and then I unite all up there. And then I think I'm going to like push into Spain, take Spain out. Although to be fair, they are Catholic. I need to focus on slowly taking the Catholic rules out, because they seem to be the only ones who have an issue with me. Fucking hell, she's got a right crimson chin. Look at this bitch. Crimson chin giant married to a dwarf. That's hilarious. A giant married to a dwarf. Yeah, she does look like Giga Chad. But yeah, so I'm gonna like eventually try and just take what I can. I have seen someone take the entire map in their one player's lifetime. They was playing as Genghis Khan in the new Steps of the Wild update, and that was quite interesting. Yeah, it's you know what? I don't even want him to make me a mill. I'll tell you what I do want. What I really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really want. I really wanna make mangonels. I also need to quickly check my artifacts, because I can't remember if I put the money ones back on, or whether I've still got learning on. I think I will have put the money ones back on, but given the fact that when I was dicking around last time and I kind of disinherited 3 of my kids and then accidentally saved it, I can't trust myself anymore. Because I was like, oh, if I disinherit some of my kids, then they will inherit any land and it'll take them out the line of inheritance, but no, it just goes to their kids. So their grandkids, my grandkids are now like in line to part of my throne, which kind of annoyed me. But then because I'm playing on Ironman mode, it just auto-saves stuff, so if you back out, it auto-saves it. Whereas it doesn't do that if you play on normal. I don't think. Or maybe it still pops up with the offer to save it. Just need to double check this shit I've put on. Night effectiveness, nice. What the fuck is that? Kind of crap. Navarrese War Banner. Kind of crap. Monthly Renown plus 2%. Renown and Piety. Stewardship. That's Marshall. Stewardship. So yeah, I've put all the stewardship stuff on. Yeah, I got this and I put that on because that gives me a small health boost and I think that's what was helping me survive. But currently, as we stand, I don't really need to survive any longer. Like, I could quite easily... Oh my god, fuck off, you Catholic wankers. Tried showing this Oblivion stream about the skeleton key and lockpicking glitch and no acknowledgement at all. As soon as I brought up how to do persuasion, she listened. Fucking bitch. Yeah, some people will only listen to what they want to. And welcome to the chat, James Enix. I'm calling it now. This Crusade's going to be in 15 months. I die before it starts, and then there's a civil war and I end up losing. They literally want this part of land back that I took. My grandson-in-law has accused my granddaughter of having an affair. Oh my. Whoa! Shame. 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 We want shame in chat. Right, I need to look at disbanding these, I think. And then we're gonna create I haven't even researched mangonels, have I? Fuck's sake. Right. Oh. I could back out the game and restart it. But no. No, you know what? I'm retarded. I've made that mistake. We roll with it. I have to own my mistakes. If I don't own my mistakes, I will never learn from them. Lewis needs to learn from his mistakes. Yeah, big fat stinking effing chat. Big dirty stinking bass. Dirty stinking bass. Big dirty stinking bass. Bass, 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 bass. The other day I got an ASBO order, and I think it's well out of order. All my neighbours throwing a fit, so I told them suck my dick. Right, let's, ooh, I bet I'm related to him. Fuck! You even got any stats? You're strong and you're kind of cute. Tonight's tea is slow cooked stew, chicken thighs, mushrooms, potatoes, and tomato cooked with salt and pepper, Italian seasoning, tube, also onion, carrot, sofrito, cooked in white wine and garlic. Too hot to eat, but still tastes lovely. Whereas I just ate like one of the Crusader King's 3 peasants. I literally just ate different flavoured breads. I had like cheesy stick breads, pretzel, sort of like pretzel style bread roll, and I had like a cheesecake brownie, but the cheesecake brownie was absolutely fucking delicious. Like, no cap. I can probably station these men-at-arms that I fucking wasted money disbanding. We'll station them there. We'll station them in Heuberg. Task finished. You can start converting the faith. Cooked everything with white wine and it tastes good. Why the fuck are they Catholic? That's not part of my realm yet. And neither is that. It's because they wouldn't accept vassalization. They are Astaru. It confuses me when they're like different shades of a grey. Because it's like Catholic's white, or like a sort of like dirty white, and Astaru's grey. And I struggle to differentiate. Well, we're going to kick them out of there. We're going to kick them out of Staffordshire. I don't even know why the fuck, like, Catholic's still down here, man. These people should be fucking converting them. I ain't got any Catholic rulers, mainly because I just execute them or force them to convert. So I don't even understand why I even have Catholic there. I don't really want to be starting any wars just because of the Catholic holy war that's going to be vastly approaching me. What have these done? I think these are all just was. Yeah, they're all just was. Alright, we'll pardon the was. I can apparently change this guy's contract, but there's no point. Guy's a kid. I tried last night to give away one of these duchies to my son. To my my heir. But because he doesn't stand to inherit them, I can't actually grant it to him. Because it's like, on succession, it's basically just split up. But I mean, I suppose I could give it to someone random. But I'll just keep it for now. I'll keep it and I'll let everyone be upset that I'm holding one too many duchies. It's fine. Right, let's see if I can put my... I can for some reason put them up. We'll increase the size of them. And then we'll do the Onegers afterwards. Your mind isn't as fast as it once was. I can't tell if that was like an IRL quip or not. Bro, I often do this. Where was I going? Why did I come in here? I could have sworn. Right, I was looking for a something. Was it urgent? I had to get back to someone. Quickly, next week. Yes, I think so. Aha, there it is. That's what I wanted. I needed that for... Why is that me IRL? Oh my god, that's class. What's this guy done? Dynastic Kinslayer. I'll pardon him anyway. Don't give a fuck about that. We don't actually care about a funeral for my sister. This is all outrageously expensive. Arnold is no longer my court jester. His name is Arnold River. He's gone to Silicon Heaven. No, Silicon Heaven? Where do all the calculators go? Right, where's Paderborn? There's Paderborn. Wiedenbrook? Yeah, I can't actually upgrade them because I need different things. Wiedenbrook. He can come in. Oh, fuck yeah, he can come in. Give me all that money. Money, money, money. I need to like build some shit. Like here. Start building shit before I die. My money will go to my heir, but as soon as that happens, everyone will rise up and want to kill me. Because unfortunately, that's just what happens in CK3. You die and everyone has this, like, land grab. They all eye up your land and they're like, tasty. We're gonna want a slice of that pie. I could save up and make something there. Right, we'll save up some money and we'll start levelling up ostrich land. Fuck it, we'll jail these. I don't know who they are, but some whores. And that's what happens with whores. They get locked up. Right, can I make no, I can't make a thing. So we're gonna do farms and fields for the money. We like the money. Oh, blacksmiths would be good. We like farms and fields. Ooh. Culture has discovered men at arms. And not just the men, but the women and the children too. Oh, that's sick. That's giving me another men at arms regiment. And it can increase the size of my men at arms as well. So I should focus on upgrading my men at arms now. Because as soon as my king dies, they're all going to decrease in size. But once I upgrade them past the cap that I've got at the minute, they can't actually decrease past that. So it's an interesting little hack. Duke Tumas is no longer my master of a hunt. Let's ransom these for a little bit of money. Ransom these for some money, and then we'll upgrade more of our men at arms. We need to put that guy back to... I mean, we don't really need a master of a hunt, in all fairness, right now, because we're too old to actually go on hunts. But we may as well just do it. We're not going to buy another men-at-arms regiment just yet, though. Just simply because if we do that, then I won't be able to fully upgrade them. I want to fully upgrade the men-at-arms I've got at the minute to try and cheat the system. And we're just going to hope that, like, you know, I kind of don't die. Can I imprison him? No. We'll just pardon him. They can give me a little bit of money. We'll do that because I'm probably going to die soon. I could challenge this guy to a trial by combat, but I think I'm probably going to lose. But I could, like, roll a dice and try and do it. Yeah, you know what? We'll roll a dice and we'll try and do it. Although there is a chance that he beats me and I die from my injuries. Cracks his neck and starts raining blows against my guard. Almost break me with their relentless ferocity. Attack first, attack hard. My form is good, his stance is passable. Cool. Full take this. His stance is still passable, but he seems close to faltering. Medium low. High medium. Strike, parry, riposte. My form is excellent, his stance is failing. Strike, parry, riposte. Yay, I won. That means I get some money. Cool. Cool. So, we're gonna increase the size of the Onegers. The only problem is when my next guy takes over, these are all going to cost a fuck ton of money. But honestly, because this Holy War is going to load in 4 months, I just need as many man-at-arms as possible. So I'm not even thinking about the next ruler right now, I'm just thinking about surviving this. I was told by the wife to get in touch with my feminine side. Oh yeah, I've seen that joke. My concubine... Hang on. My concubine's bearing my child. Bro, I'm 65. How am I shooting anything but blanks right now? Like, that can't be my child. There's absolutely no way that is my child. Concubines are a slut that you can take and have sex with, in layman's terms. So you basically have them on the side of your wife, but only certain cultures can have it. So because I'm Norse, the Norse, they can have concubines. It's like a sort of... No, the wife don't mind. In fact, she encourages it. I mean, she probably doesn't encourage it, but she don't mind because it's part of your culture. How much does it cost to increase them? 120, because they're really good. You know, one thing I should get next is some form of cavalry, because I don't actually have any cavalry. So I should probably, like, get some light horsemen. I mean, Vikings will have had light horsemen. You lay with Saga. Saga has been devastated ever since her husband, Stridgeborn, died. She comes to visit me one evening. I feel so lonely, she says, looking at me longingly. I remind myself that Stridgeborn was my good friend. You've been so comforting, she says, biting her lips suggestively. Stridgeborn was my friend. I just want to feel something, she whispers, loosening the fastenings on the front of her blouse. Stridgeborn was my friend. Is she related to me? I think she's related to me. Sister-in-law. Oh, it's only an in-law. Fuck it, we're gonna bang her. She's only an in-law. It's not like we're blood related. Different time, I guess, in England. A different time period during which trials women only spoke when spoken to by men, I think. It's different cultures as well. Norse women are renowned for being tough. Or at least there was. That's why they have, like, the shield maidens. Because, like, they can fight. Can't stop thinking about where Goku's loyalties lie. Is he a true friend or just a sycophant? Perhaps a little test will put my mind to rest. One of my agents, a fake secret and an anonymous gift. What would make him betray me, I trust? 2. No, 3 beautiful women, ready and willing. I honestly believe it was just one of my family members. I couldn't think of her name, so I just call him Goku. I think it's because he was my first son, so I was just like, I'm gonna call him Goku. He's my brother. So it seems that he he didn't choose the whores over me because I just got a loyalty hook. Yo, no problem. You didn't miss much. The Holy War's about to rage. All I'm going to say is I'm 100%, no, 1000% going to die in this Holy War. Maps are overrated. Fresh living bodies would make for better test subjects. Oh, Oriental salt and pepper chicken breast with golden vegetable rice. Damn. Everyone posting in chat what they've eaten makes me feel like a right fucking peasant with what I ate. Ah, nice. You can have that and that. And... yeah, I'll just give you them. First among office bearers needs a worthy successor. Archer damage. Max size of regiments for them. Not that fancy. Butcher's chicken pre-flavoured and some packaged rice. I mean, it still sounds nice though. Like, not gonna lie. That's abhorrent, fiend! Guards! Guards! Imprison these whores! Do everyone's joints creak like this? Mine do. My joints creak all the fucking time, IRL. I got 3 prisoners. I can ransom him for some money. Are you related to me? I don't even think she's related to me. I might just torture her. Or torture her. I don't even know who that guy is. But I can't ransom him. Maybe it's because he's already... I swear to Odin, I'll punch someone. There we go, I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. We will upgrade these men-at-arms to the max. So, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling kind of confident about this Holy War, because my numbers have doubled in size since we last fought. Twice for pride, double the fall. Tier protectors. So yeah, we need to rally the troops. My powers have doubled since we last met, Count. Good. Twice a long double a dick. Fuck right off. Oh, that was too funny. Pay ransom. No. I don't even give a fuck about this guy. He can stay in prison. I even know who he is. Right, so... prisoners. I can't ransom him. Who even is he? That's tyranny. Get a weak hook and release him. Can I just, like, kill her? Yeah, I'll kill her. Public execution. I tortured her and now she's dead. So, the war target's Lothringer. So, as long as I keep this area down here safe, I can probably just, like, camp Lothringer. Camp loaf of bread. Right, where's my little flags? There's one. I always lose my rally points. So, they're coming from up there. I don't think there'll be any Catholics over there, because they're probably going to rise from there. Let's just have a look at all our allies. All of them up there will be allies. Honestly, I think they're all mainly going to come from Italy and the Byzantine Empire. So, I think all I need to worry about is, like, Italy and parts of the Byzantine Empire. How many does it even say in this war? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says they have more troops than us by like 10,000. I think it's 100,000. So if I just like try and kick the shit out of them, that should be fine. I don't need to like win, I just need them to lose. Where's my council, organize army? I mean, I'm 100% going to die in the middle of this. I just need to hope that like they don't raise up. They want a lower crown authority. And I'm fairly certain like they're going to raise up. I don't make empty threats. We'll do that, get my dread up. Kill this bitch. Marek Morjimid Rothenberg was killed by you. So, let's see. I've got no prisoners. Yeah, I'm just worried about them raising up. But honestly, I could, like, reduce the crown authority. I could, like, do that. The only problem with that is I kind of want the vassal tax and a levy contribution. But I don't really want to be fighting a civil war as well as a holy war. Great War. Not one day too soon. That guy's dead. Na 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 thunder. I could start a house feud, but I'm not going to, because the house feuds are honestly kind of pointless. You can pay me some money. Dave Jr. II can marry. So let's marry her off to someone. My grandson. She's a genius. Holy shit. She's actually really good. Could do that, then they'd be fecund. I honestly don't think there'll be any more geniuses. They're related. Of course they're related. Fucking everyone's related. I'll marry to him. I can turn Dave Jr. II into a shield maiden, so we'll do that. Right. I'd like to think when your war ends, the other guys will be like, the long dicks will be back and in bigger numbers. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd be surprised. I'm surprised at the point that they're actually still trying to attack me, because I did win the last Holy War. Although I am about to die, and if I die during this war, all of my vassals will rise up and try and like fucking land grab. Although there is literally a vassal trying to do that now anyway, so you know. Let's just try and increase the size of my men-at-arms. If we increase the size of our men-at-arms, then we're not going to have much of a problem. I don't want to fucking start a house feud with you. House feuds are so petty. And no one wins in a house feud anyway. It just means I brutally murder everybody. I have 16,000 coming from that way. We will march down and we will meet your 16,000. We will see your 16,000 and we will double it. Oh, she's a hua. Oh, that's actually more than 16,000. They can march down and help. Can maybe leave them to my allies. Oh, I inherited a temple. Guards, imprison this whore. I inherited a fine brooch. Nice. Right. I can ransom you for 15. I can ransom you for 75. We'll ransom them. Buy them. Let's have a look at this fine brooch. This fine brooch that I got, that I am probably going to just disintegrate. Because it is shite. And now I should be able to upgrade them again. A booba. Right, so they're on my land. We let them come to my land. Because once they're on my land, that means they will lose their bonuses. I don't know if they're going to like try and help me with this fight. Yeah, they'll try and help me with this fight. So then I match them over here to try and help me with that fight. As long as my allies stick with me this time and try and help me with some fights, I'll be fine. I can upgrade them men-at-arms again. Right. Now I have a decision to make. Do I hold out for armoured horsemen? That's going to be 83 years. No, we don't hold out for them. We're going to get some horses. I think if we get horses... Yeah, full maintenance, 16 a month. I think horses are probably the best shout right now. They're just going to fucking long dick the shit out of them. Like, they didn't even stand a cat in hell's chance. They're going to smash the fuck out of them. Right, Emma has given birth to a perfect little daughter. I haven't wrote down any more funny names. So we'll just call this one Felter. I know we've had a Felter, but that was quite a while back. A Felter long dick. And then because she's somehow my daughter, I don't know how she's my daughter, but you know, she's somehow my daughter. We'll try and go for an alliance. I said we'll try and go for an alliance. Matrilineal, of course. Test the bush. Long dick test the bush. Oh, fuck's sake. You can't make this up. You just can't make this up. Right. So, there's like 11,000 coming from the east. There's 10,000 down there marching up, but that's fine because these down here will be able to take them. So we'll march these down here. You can just camp there. What about long dick attack on Orthdisian? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Plot twist, no one gives a fuck about the Wookiees. I need to, like... whatever name just popped up. I need to, like, match some of my troopage down here. Just, keep my troops nicely reinforced. Once my troops are resupplying and reinforced, that'll be fine. He's no longer my court artificer, but I don't think I care about a court artificer in all honesty. How the fuck is my wife the royal architect? You shitmate. That person can be it because of 45. See, like, I could probably, like, easily win this war just from... Ooh, reduce disease symptoms. Nice. That's actually gutted, because that means I'm probably going to live another 5 years, because that's going to be a good health boost. A huge health boost, which means I'm probably not going to die now. He says that and then instantly dies. One thing I need to look at is I kind of inherited, was it Vancoul's? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's there. Finn, Slevig, Vorbasse, Rebeer. Where's Vbog? Vbog's up there. Valcoul's. Valcoul's is down there. Does Goated like the greatest of all time? Because he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Yeah, goated means really good. And cooked, yeah, cooked means doomed. It's just another way of saying doomed. We're cooked, chat. You'll often hear me saying something like that. We're cooked. You can have that place. Boom. Abuba. Right, now we should have enough money to make some of these horses. Because we don't have any horses, they counter archers. I'm not sure what the others counter. They counter skirmishers. They counter light cavalry and archers. I refuse to follow Gen Z slang. Why not just say the words that they mean? Because it's funny. Light cavalry and archers. Spearmen and archers. I didn't realise Huskarls counter archers. They're Huskarls. They're Varangian veterans. They cover spearmen and heavy cavalry. And they counter cavalry. So, the only problem with the Varangian veterans is they are quite expensive. And Huskarls are kind of expensive. Honestly, I think I might just go with the horses right now. The only problem is I will be fighting on hills at some point, but we'll go with the light cavalry. I think we'll go with them. We can always get rid of them. They're also unraised as well, so we can raise them. Station them there. And then we raise them there. Do not question my decisions ever again. The little scoundrel. Saarbrücken is... Ah, so you wanna try and take Saarbrücken, do you? Not today. It's Leviosa. Stop it, Ron. Ronald Weasley. 10 points from Gryffindor. Oh shit, that's a lot of troops down there. I'm sure my allies will be able to help me. Right. So I got 95 horses and 382. What have they got? They've got a lot of fucking men at arms. Not many not many knights, but they're primarily men-at-arms, so that's why they're superior quality. Yeah, they're easily gonna win that. Hey, I died! Fucking called it, didn't I? Fucking called it. Right. Let's see. Lifestyle. My god, my guy is so shit at fucking stewardship. What pets has he got in here? Befriend, groom to rule, confidence, and flatterer. So I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of got really shit ones. Well, we're going to have to go down the stewardship tree. And we'll just go for monthly income, I think. We're just going to have to. We should hopefully be able to increase that quite good. You know what? He wasn't even that old. That's the thing. I had one king live till he was like in his 80s. So he wasn't even that old. Like, the rude bastard couldn't have lived for another few years, you know what I mean? Seen the end of his holy war. No, he had to die during the holy war. It was 66, so not even really that old. We can ransom this guy. See, the only problem is now, everyone's gonna come and like rise up and try and attack me. Like all my vassals and shit. Because that always happens as soon as you take a new king. Mate, retirement's like 72, what you on about? Now we just have to do a little bit of boring... I don't know, they keep raising the age, don't they? At one point, retirement age was different for men and women as well, but because of equality laws, they have to make it the same now. So yeah, we're just gonna get alliances with all these absolute douchebags. My council's probably all like changed as well, because that always happens. So, one thing we are going to do, even though it's going to not benefit us in the slightest, we're going to put our powerful vassals in positions of power. Because if I don't, then they'll all rise up against me. So I think that's every single powerful vassal has been seen to. Is he married to his own sister? Or sister-in-law? I don't know. But what are your kids like? He's alright. She's crap. She's alright. What's his wife like? His wife's a drunkard. That's nice cock, bro. She's beautiful. They're also related. She's smart. Oh, fuck off, I didn't want to click on that. She's Also related to me. Well, you know what? We're gonna keep it in the family. We're gonna bang Emma. And then I guess we just find someone young. She's only 17. She will bear me plenty of children. Then I don't know if you're being educated by anyone. I think you are. Yeah, you are. We're gonna find you a spouse. We're gonna go with Alliance Power. They're related. They're not related somehow. Even though they're long dicks. Ooh. Gonna go with hair. Because she has some better traits. Then we find you a wife or a husband. Go with Alliance Power. And I actually don't really care about you. He's my vassal, apparently. You know what, we'll marry you to the King of Scotland. I know you're technically related, but I also don't care about you because you have no stats. That sounds really harsh, doesn't it? I don't care about you because you have no stats. But I'll look at it this way. If they're married to me, and they're like part of my kingdom, they can't raise up against me in a fight. So that's them three done. Right. My guy is actually pretty good, like, prowess-wise. So, what can I do in there? I can't do anything in there. I can appoint accolade successors. Potential allies. Yeah, I can't be them. So let's have a look at these accolade successors. Dave Jr. can be that one. Yasser can be that one. Yas. Cool. So you see here, where these are like 23 out of 20. That basically means that, like, I'm over the limit for how many I can have. Like, based on this character's things. But it's never going to reduce past that point because I've already upgraded it to that point. So it's a nice sneaky little tactic to ensure that your people are going to, like, stay that way. So, who wants to rise up against me? On the plus side, ones who wanted lower crown authority, they are too weak to actually raise up right now. So I might be able to win this war. We are going to try and... compassionate, fuck's sake. Why is my guy compassionate? Right. We'll just try and fucking demand some conversions then. I try not to make my kids compassionate. Because that means I can't be a tyrant. I can't just, like, kill people. Right, so... I think we've done everything. We're still researching windmills. Can't do anything with faith, I don't think. Because I've already reformed it. I need that place for that next level. But that's okay. I've checked my inventory. My lifestyle's there. I need to hold a court, I think. I have unhandled court events, a ghostly pen. Diplomacy, lifestyle experience, and ghostwriter. We'll do that one. Now we'll hold the court. Oh my god, everything's gonna give me fucking stress. This is why fucking being compassionate is not a good thing. So, we've done everything. We've done all of that, we've done all of that. Right. We can now focus on the war again. Marvellous news, marvellous news, marvellous news. Fucking hell. One day I will be much like you, Strichborn. Watch your step, excellent. Abuba. What I mean it to mean, what I mean it to mean, what I mean it to mean is okay. Okay. So we'll march from 29k up there. Because they're all fleeing. One thing that is interesting to me is I only have 0.7 of a loss for gold a month right now. I honestly was expecting it to be more than that. Right, we're gonna merge them. And then we're gonna send... Do we send them down to try and fight them? We send you down to help them. You need to be under the command of someone else. You know what? I ain't caught my holy order, have I? I always do that. Oh, I've already hired because it's a holy war. That's fine. So march them up there to a gained arrival. Cool. Don't care. Rise them up there. They're all apparently flooding down there to help me. My courtier has given birth to a son. I really give a fuck. In the most politest way possible. I don't care. Right, so we're gonna march you down there. Oh, that's a lot of troops. Hopefully my allies will flood in down there and help me. Expect a... What? So do I just replace him then? Oh my god, he's shit. He's actually shit. Fine. We're just gonna have to bite the bullet. All your other stats are shit, mate. You're absolutely shit. But we're just gonna have to bite the bullet. We've taken an L there. You can be ransomed. Oh, now I'm losing 54. ducats a month. Right. I think with these, we're not going to try and take them on, because I'm not confident my allies are going to actually help me. So we're going to march them there. So that's the first army of Liege. Who else is there? Oh, there's actually 56,000 of us there. We should easily do that. But, for now, I'm just going to spread my army out and try and gather some resources. Girlie presents me with a perfect little daughter. Call her Nasty Long Dick. Oh my god, the Liberty faction. Right. You know what? How many of them you see? Oh, that's like actually everybody. I'm not gonna lie. That's like pretty much everybody in my army. Fucking 22 people. I don't know if we're honestly gonna win this. Against Jarl Haraldrica of Gascoigne. We just need to see where the other war target is. It'd be nice if the other war target was Paderborn. Oh, the other war target is Paderborn, so we might actually win this other war. Our allies might be able to help us out in this. I doubt it, but they might be able to. I think it's kind of foolish that they're actually raising up to try and fight me during a fucking holy war. There might not even be that many of them, to be honest. So we might just be able to sweep them. This holy war might be a blessing in disguise. We're going to match these up here. House Ludax will regret this. I don't want to fucking start a feud with these. Dave Jr. has given birth to a daughter. We're just calling all of Dave's daughters Dave Jr. And this will be the 6th one. Dave Jr. II has given birth to a son. Oh, fuck's sake, I don't want to defend him. Right. There's like 44,000 of them there now. Right, they're actually running away from me, the cowards. I think my game might start lagging a little bit. Yo, Davies, how's it going? Again, I didn't start this war. I'm sure as fuck going to finish it. This was a holy war that was called against me. That might actually not go well for me, that fight up there. But I've got bigger problems with these. I need them allies to get in there and help me if they can. I did just like capture 10 people, I think it said. Holy shit, I've got a lot of people in jail. Right. Ransom you. I'm also in debt, which doesn't help. Because when you're in debt, people hate you even more. I went to shop the other day and accidentally wandered into the lingerie section. Asked the staff, are these satin? She said, no, these are new. I know there's a mass command I can do for these, but... Gandalfer. When you order Gandalf from Spain. Gandalfer. Just like fucking convert everyone. Ransom him for a weak hook from his liege. You can go with a weak hook. I don't want to recruit you. I just try and like demand the conversion of everyone. The unfortunate thing is my guy is compassionate, so I can't just like go on a murder spree and like kill everybody. And I honestly find that disgusting. Are they actually not even going to get involved in that battle? Them absolute arse bandits. This is why you don't trust your allies in this game. Holy shit, that's a lot of troops. It's a lot of troops, but my allies are quite big. And the enemy are also dying as well, so... at least Ricardo still lives. See, the unfortunate thing is that in this Liberty War, they're probably going to actually... what's this? Treachery, blah blah blah, you gain from victory vengeance. Or is a fool to send him from my sight. Bastard. Bastard. He's taken his son back. I should like match my troops up there, but I can almost win this holy war. I can't enforce the demands right now, but one solid victory and I'll be able to enforce the demands. Like that. There we go. So I can enforce the demands. The infidels have tasted the wrath of Tyr. Now I can sort out this fucking civil war. So, I've got 26, I've got like 30,000 troops I can personally use. So let's just focus on this civil war. They're actually marching on Paderborn. I need to kick them out of Paderborn. but I do need to wait for my reinforcements. As long as I keep Paderborn, it's fine. If I don't keep Paderborn, then there's a chance they win. But if I keep Paderborn, it's fine. I need to see who I can ransom out of these clowns. I can't ransom any of them. So, we try and convert them. This is basically what I do. I convert whoever I can. If I can't ransom them, I just convert them. And if I can't convert them, I usually kill them. But because my guy's soft like creme fraiche, I can't even kill people. I need to bump up my dread, but because I can't kill people, that's looking unlikely. Well, technically I can kill people. It's just obviously I run the risk. Right, they can send an ultimatum in like 11 months. Right, you need to just stay there. A giant step for a child, a small step for a ruler. Show him in, he'll give me some money. I'll accept his generous gifts. Wait, how did they take Paderborn? There wasn't even siege in Paderborn. How the fuck did they take Paderborn? Oh, that's not good. Honestly, I just need to march them up there. Get them involved. Because once I take Paderborn back, I'll start gaining war score. Right, there's a lot of them there. But because they're on my land, I'll get a defender bonus. So I should win this fight. Yeah, I should quite enthusiastically win this. Where the fuck did they come from? They like surprise attacked me from the bottom. Oh man, we're so cooked. How are we losing? You know what? What the fuck, man? You know, this always fucking happens. A holy war. I die during a fucking holy war. I don't think I'm going to be able to turn it around. I can't call in any allies. Now they're going to be a lot more powerful than me. They've got Paderborn, so they've got the war target. We're cooked. We're also in debt. And they've got like 3 times the amount of soldiers. I can't wipe peace. I literally wasn't able to wipe peace from the beginning. So, yeah, I'm cooked. The only thing I can hope for is that they start dying out, but I don't even think that'll happen. Like, my troops are dying. But obviously, the longer I have this war go on for, the worse for me it is. Because I'm just, like, spaffing out money. And it's all because of this holy war. I honestly think I might have lost that because a bunch of my people wasn't even in charge of the armies. Because for whatever reason, that always happens. Like, they're all down there. But the only troops I'm going to be able to get back are going to be my normal levies. So I don't even think I'm winning this war. Oh my god. They want independence. Right. They only have 6,000 troops apparently. I don't know how true that is. No. They have 21,000. Right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give them what they want in this war. The only problem is that's like 25 people with weak cook favours. But I can't fight both of them. I just can't. And I actually need to take parts of France for this war. So I think I might just have to wage war against France. I can apparently call the Holy Order. No, I can't. All my councillors are pretty much left because of this war. So we'll just get better people up. We'll just get better people in here. Honestly, I think we're done. Yeah, I honestly think, fuck off, all these pop-ups. Right, that's cool. That guy's paying me 705 gold for a truce. So that's good. We're no longer in debt. The only problem is there's like 40,000 troops there. Maybe even 50,000 troops there. So I'm literally not gonna win that war. I think I just need to give up that war. Because I can't win it. I literally can't win that war. So now we're just going to have to take somewhere in France. That place. We're going to have to go for that place. And just try and get war score. So I'll start marching my troops down here. And then for some reason, the guy who's commanding this army has now decided he doesn't want to command it. Pisses me off, that. Instead of replacing them, it'll just be like, oh yeah, by the way, you don't have anyone commanding your army. I want to march them through my land as well, because if I march them through my land, I'll start gathering troops and supplies, which is what I desperately need. I can apparently create an accolade. But can I actually, though? No. I'm not recruiting that guy to court. You can fuck off. These accolades wind me up because people constantly leave and then they can't even fucking thingy. See, if these units were stationed as well, I might have done better. But because these units aren't even stationed, right, as long as people just do this with the feudal taxes and that's alright, that's honestly alright. It's when they start, like, dicking around with my councillors, that's what annoys me the most. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the other thing, they'll, like, get a weak hook on a position, and for 9 times out of 10, they just suck at that position. Come on. Come on, autosave. Come on. There we go. Right, the only good thing is this army has, like, all of my men-at-arms in. I mean, that's not a good thing, but it means I can just march them and focus on the other shit. Right, we are slowly building our armies back up, which is a good thing, but we are also losing a fuck ton of money. He had a weak hook favour on me anyway. See, when the weak hook favours bronze with an exclamation mark, that means they have one on you. When it's blue, it means you have one on them. And when it's gold, it means you have a strong hook or a loyalty hook on them. Yeah, I've unfortunately just got to take certain hits, and I've got to be careful about which hits I take, because it's Ironman as well. So reducing the Crown Authority, I can just get that back. Like, once everything's leveled out, I can just get that back. But I don't want these guys to go independent, because then I'll lose France. And that'll be a lot of money I'll lose. So... how many troops have they got? 9... 14... 18... Yeah, so I've already got enough troops to take this. I mean, chances are they might not even attack me. They probably will, like, but chances are they won't. Because they're not actually my enemies. They're just trying to take France, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, there we go. So, I just need to take this place here. I need to take the Temple of Valesi. Put that on the celebration pyre. Right. I think I might have enough to reform now. Might be far enough ahead. So warfare. Do we go with quarrelsome? All caster spells that require a specific level of fame require 1 less. I can't do it quite yet anyway. 1198. So it's 2 more years. Cool. Because I was thinking about quarrelsome, but now I'm thinking about it, in all honesty, do I even need to? Because most of my people are getting prestige anyway, very well, so I don't even think I need to do that. I could probably get the one what makes them more loyal. I can't remember which one that is though. Might be in a realm. Ruling caste, I think it might be. Different culture, peasant factions and populist are less common. Staunch traditionalists. No. I'm sure there's one of them that makes it so that your vassals are less likely to join. Is it that one? Rose... distressing. No. Although that would be good. Long range bonus plus 25%. Castle holding construction costs less. Feudal vassal tax contribution plus 10. Yeah, mate. It was D&D. We always play D&D on a Friday. So the only time I don't stream on a Friday. If I stream on a Friday, it means there's no D&D. Rulers of this culture gain prestige and renown from castle holdings. Yeah, I'm the dungeon master, so it all hinges on me. I can't remember which one the thing is that loyal subjects. Vassals of this culture do not consider differing faith or culture when joining factions. Vassals of this culture will often learn the language of their liege. The loyal trait is more common. So I think it might be that one. Vassals of this culture do not consider differing faith or culture when joining factions. So that means if there's a different faith faction popping up, they won't join. I think that was the one I wanted. So oh yeah, that'd be sick playing as landless. Yeah, that would actually be great. I mean, I don't necessarily need to be looking at these right now. I can look at them when it comes. Yeah, mate, I'd travel all over as well. It'd be so cool. That was what I was just in. Ritual. Polygamous. Rulers, if allowed by gender law, can have up to 4 spouses. Huh. Yeah, we already have concubines. So yeah, I think it was the other thing I was thinking of. Oh, I tell you something, my knee is aching. So yeah, it's either quarrelsome or defensive War, peace, acceptance. Prestige from winning defensive wars, gold from winning defensive wars. Garrison size plus 25. That one could actually be useful, since I'm constantly getting defensive wars against me. Cool. Well, we'll cross that path in 2 years' time when it comes. Oh, there we go. I'll just instantly siege this place. So now I'll start getting war score. Oh, there we go. Boom. I took him hostage, so I win. There we go. They can send an ultimatum anytime, but half of them are in prison. So, if they're in prison, I could try and just, like, murder them. The only problem with that is, if I murder them, I'm going to be gaining stress, but then I will be able to gain dread as well. You're kind of shit, so I am going to execute you. Oh, fuck off. What are you? You're kind of shit. I can execute you as well and get some dread. You're also kind of shit. But then that'll make me stress critical. You don't even have enough money. I'm not sure if I have a weak hook, if they can still wage war on me. I think they can. I think it's just strong hooks. I think I'll just keep him in house arrest, in all honesty. You can renounce your claims. Yeah, you renounce your claims. What about you? You don't have any claims. I'll ransom you because you got a lot of money. You're just someone random. I've also got a random child. I don't know who she is. Boom. You expose Stefano Velatte's love secret. Cool. So, can they still... Right, that's it. So, they can't actually rise up. So, we... disband these. Abuba. We're still losing money, but that's simply because my guy's not got any points for stewardship. Can I send my guy to university? Because that'd be honestly what I need to do. You're stationed. We'll station you there. Some reason I have V-Borg. I don't know why I have V-Borg. But we're not going to question that right now. We have it. It also costs a fuck ton to increase stuff. I don't think we can even increase anything in Paderborn because we don't have windmills. I don't think... Yeah, we need windmills to do that. What do we need for that? House of Worship building or its upgrades. Castle Baileys. So we literally just need, like, our learning to be good. Can I send my cunt to university? No, I'm missing some money. I can't join that hunt. I'm not going to be gaining any money for a while. What about you prisoners? We'll just pardon these. I haven't decided where my next CK3 playthrough is going to be, if I'm going to be honest. I was going to do a poll when it got nearer the time to see if there was anything in particular people wanted to see me do. Because obviously, whilst I'm playing this because I enjoy playing it, it's also my main stream. So I ideally want to stream something people like, if that makes sense. In all honesty, I think playing as a random buttfuck nowhere island could be quite an interesting playthrough. Like, I was thinking of being like one of these small ass islands down here somewhere and doing like a little playthrough there. But I also don't know how fun that could be. Could be like these weird little islands here, the Maldives, or like Sokratoa or whatever that's called. You can't actually be them. That's just part of the map. So I've done China. Well, it's not China, but what I'm calling China because it's kind of the nearest thing to China on this map. I've done an England playthrough on the first one. Yeah, I actually was Sardinia when I was playing with Am's Lime. I started as Iceland at one point. Iceland was quite interesting. Aside from being in Spain, or like one of the islands, the only other place I might want to be is like the Perp. Because I think that could be quite interesting. Yeah, I could think about doing a Baldur's Gate stream. The only problem is I don't know if anyone would actually watch it. Baldur's Gate 3 is real fun. It's, honestly, it's one of my favourite games. I say that though, and I haven't actually completed it, so can it really be my favourite game? Or one of my favourite games if I haven't completed it? That guy's only got one arm. How is this one-armed guy plotting against me? What's he gonna do? Stump me to death. Oh, I'm such an arsehole, aren't I? Right. Increased... No. Promote culture. Where was I promoting culture? Oh yeah, I was promoting culture up here. Because I did earn that at one point. I mean, I still technically earn it. Yeah, yeah, it's D&D. It's quite fun. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. I was just, like, casually promoting the culture of, like, places that had main like, cities and like, bonus things. I think honestly, Spain is probably the best one for me to do, because they only take 6 years as well. Gotland is good. Gotland actually has a lot built up. See, I had promoted all of that, and then like randomly everybody decided to change. We'll just start doing bits of Scandinavia, I think. Because they're only going to take 6 years. Yeah, we'll just do Soggen. You can start training commanders. Oh, what? Why is that like bumped all the way up? My troops aren't even raised. Okay, organise the army then. Is it because they're still reinforcing, that's why. Okay, cool. So you can do that until they reinforce. I mean, it depends, doesn't it? Because Saturday's an Oblivion stream. We'll imprison this guy. Did that guy have 0 chin? Oh no, he just has a beard. I was going to say, does he have 0 chin, but it's because he has a beard. Renounce claims. We'll just make you renounce your claims. What about you? I can ransom you for 15. I'll ransom you for 15. You have a max of 300. I'll show you to your room. Right, now we need to go to lifestyle. Golden obligations. We need to go down this one and go down like the left hand side. As you demand. Ah, that guy's used his weak hook to concede my rights to punish him. That's interesting. Right, you can have fortification, war declaration, and we're going to bump your... I can't do it because he's already used the fucking... Cannot use a hook. I can't use a hook because it's already in his favour. That's why. Idiot. Right. Now let's get all these douchebags paying me money. And then, once I save up a bit of money, I'm going to send my idiot king to university. Because you send them to university, they can often develop some really good traits. Do I not earn grabbing? No, I still don't earn grabbing. I need to, like, try and take this land back. They won't even accept a vassalization because they're absolutely dickheads. Right, I don't think I can go to uni. No. I can't go to that hunt. You maybe make some titles. You're 34 to be created. Yeah, but making titles costs money, doesn't it? Also, apparently my children wasn't being educated. Yeah, that's true. It's super easy to get people to like me, but at the same time, they can go fuck themselves. Once I get a little bit more down this stewardship tree, I don't even need to worry about money. Like, I could go on a taxation tour. I could like go on a grand tour. Maybe like a taxation tour or something. But I honestly still don't see the point. Oh, there we go. I'm now in positive money, so I'm slowly earning money. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. Oh, I know how it happened. My armies have all capped out. That's how it happened. So they're not thingying anymore. Now you can train commanders. I'm so glad, like, that guy hasn't been replaced. That guy I don't really give too much of a fuck about. Because he's kind of shit. Anne has given birth to a daughter. Let's call her Suka. Suka Long Dick. Yeah, Brittany's hanging on, and they're about to not hang on. Like, they're one of my next targets. Honestly, I could risk pissing everyone off by putting that up, passing the absolute crown authority, but it will absolutely piss everyone off, and they'll all want to rise up against me again. So, I don't think I'd do it yet. I think I just eat a loss for a little while, and then do it. Forget farming. What's this? 310 in Himmerland. Use purchase. County of Paderborn will change by 20. Cool. So now I can go to uni. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, have a good uni visit there. Honestly think I'd just go to the uni where I'm at, Paderborn, because then I don't actually need to travel. Yeah, so I can't even go to uni yet. 1,500. Is there anything I can, like, destroy? Surely I got some shit from that last war. Should take Frisia being the closest language to England. Yeah, I am going to take Frisia at some point. For now, the hang on because of my graciousness. Honestly, might destroy that, because that's not that good for me right now. I could destroy that, actually. I don't know, because they do both increase learning. I might want to go down the learning tree. Nah, fuck it, we destroy him. We destroy him. I want money. More money. I'll have a look at some of these things. Bullanded. That used to be man. See, what's my guy's... My guy's fucking prowess is 42. So I should just, like... have a fight for some caught artifacts. The only problem is... It's, do I go for a fight for an artifact to get money? Or do I try and challenge someone where they're not going to accept and I'll get some prestige? Although it looks like everyone's going to accept, so... That could be good. Domain taxes are the same faith. I actually kind of want that. Challenge him for that. I know one of my books I'll have to get rid of if I do win this, but it's biting the bullet, innit? There we go. Right, so it wastes no time meeting me with an intense series of crushing thwacks that forced me back. So he's gone very high and high. Let's try and fuck his mace off. He just manages to recover. He's now trying to play defensively. I like how it says, I'll show you how I couch a spear. I'm using a sword, mate. His stance is failing. Right. So, let's try and... Yes, I won! So I got that book. Nice. Right. Now, is that a caught artifact or is that one of these? I think it's a caught artifact. Cool. So. There it is. The Ballad of whatever. The Ballad of Tony. Right. So I'm at 0.4. So. What does this one do? Stewardship plus 10, vassal limit plus 4, prestige 0.10. Cool. So we'll take this one off, and we'll put this one on. See if that puts up my money. It puts my money up by a very minuscule amount. It doesn't seem to be putting my money up by 8%. So for now, we take that off and we just keep this on. And we can always put it on later on. Oh no. Caught artifact I don't care about was destroyed. Get another hostage. That's cold-hearted fiend. Oh mate, he's going to pay me 255. Are you going to fund my university visit, my friend? Hang on. Isn't that the guy I've arrested like 3 times? I'm sure I keep like locking him up in prison and releasing him. I'm sure my last king did it as well. Let's send my moron king to university. You know, my king's not even that stupid. I've also just realised I've not got a caravan master or anybody. Right. Let's have a look at my court positions. Allegedly, I'm earning 8.3. Oh yeah, I have him in prison. You can get released. So, court positions. My wetness is only average, but that's fine. I'm hiring an executioner, and in all honesty, I can probably revoke him, because I'm not going to be killing anybody. We'll hire the Snoop Dogg Almoner, an essential. We don't really need a caravan master or master of a horse right now, because we're not in any sort of combat. We will hire a personal champion though. And once we get the next lifestyle perk and we go down there, then we'll be alright. Fun fact, the Netherlands was created later on from a war between Belgium and I think either Denmark or Germany. I don't know why Dutch and Frisian are our closest languages. I think it has to do with the Vikings. Yeah, you're probably right there. It probably does have to do with the Vikings. Like Ragnar Lodbrok and all that. Yeah, I just need to go down this left-hand side of the tree. Once I go down this left-hand side of the tree and get avaricious, then my stewardship will go. I'm hoping from this university visit, I actually go the stewardship route. Huh. I had a 0% chance of that happening and it happened. Sometimes this game confuses me. Children lack guardians, are their sausages. We don't really give a fuck about them. My niece can do it. You can convert them. My woman. She's my woman. My brother can do that one. Boom. What are these criminals? A Hua and a Hua. Just a couple of Huas. Stefano Volate. Don't really care about him though because like he rose up against me. Oh, he's my spy master. 50% chance for it to be much more successful. Yes, they are much more successful. Nice. There we go. Bex has been converted. So, that's all a star ruin, that's what I like to see. How the fuck are they Catholic? We're just gonna like push them out of here. Hang on. My my person's taken part of Wales. Because that wasn't owned by me. My vassals have been taking land, that's cool. And that's why you need the high High Crown Authority and the Absolute Crown Authority. I think it's absolute. They can't wage war against each other, but they can still fight other people. Vassals cannot wage war against other vassals unless they use a hook. Vassals cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm. All vassals who refuse are considered criminals, and we can change partition laws. And titles can be revoked and shit. So what's this one? Change between vassals cannot wage war against other vassals unless they use a hook. Vassal titles can't be inherited outside the realm. Clan government vassals will provide at least 15% of levies and 5% income. Yeah, so they can't wage war against each other unless they use a hook. So that's good. But they can still be taking land from other people. Also, Burgundy exists. Let's lash myself. Pappy. Cool. So I kind of got overwhelmed by stress for a hot minute there. I'm sure I'll be overwhelmed again at some point. I went shopping early to Lidl, and James, I know you know which Lidl I'm on about. Please don't mention where it is in chat because I don't want to be doxed. We got an entire trolley of goods, and it only cost £220. In freedom dollars, I think that's about 400 freedom dollars. I can't believe, like, how badly this university is stressing me out just because I'm compassionate. Actually kind of irritated me a bit. I mean, technically it's quite relevant because university would be stressful, but I don't care as long as you have something to teach. More successful. Jayapala must have so much more to teach. Then more successful against tolerates heathens. That gives me 100 diplomacy lifestyle. We got that one. I hope it's not going to give me any diplomacy packs, because I really don't want diplomacy. Diplomacy's kind of shit. I mean, at least if I get 3, each of your friend relations gives you 2 random skill points. Because I will probably have... Each living child gives you 1 random skill point, max of 5. But yeah, it's just, there's not really that... That's actually pretty good. Vassal opinion plus 15. Can propose 1 alliance without marriage. That might be useful, actually. But yeah, I hope it gives me stewardship or learning perks as opposed to diplomacy. Where was that? Where was that land that was? I can make some shit here. Ah, there we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. I'll just go. Now fuck that. More successful. We want more success. We want to really suck for cess. We'll demand some money from this guy. But yeah, if I finish this and I was to do another playthrough somewhere, where would people be interested to see me do a playthrough? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's give me 2 diplomacy lifestyle perks. I got Grey Eminence, which is kind of alright, I guess. Right. So what was I think I was going to do that because that's fellow vassal. So that'll mean for vassals that I have will like me a bit more. No, I haven't done a Middle East run. That could be interesting. So I don't really need prestige right now. Yeah, so we'll go with that one. And we'll go defensive negotiations. Well, one thing's for sure. The negotiations were short. I am kind of annoyed that it gave me the diplomacy lifestyle though. Like, I'm assuming that was because it was one of my better ones. Unless it's just random. They're the only options because I'd started with a diplomacy perk. Or because it's just random. But it did level up the Grey Eminence, which is good. I didn't realise it did that. I'm a child of a concubine. Yeah, I thought it went by stats. Ah, can't go to his tournament, bastard. I can train for the tournament, even though I can't go to it there. Increase my prowess by 1, even though I can't go to the tournament. I probably could feast if I had money. I'm just going to whip myself for now. Oh, Daddy. Apparently Stefan Velate is going to die. My spy master is not spy mastering very good. It's okay, there's still there's still some decent people. You're actually pretty decent spy master. So, let's swap you two around. There we go. Done. Because you're a really good fucking marshal. And now I've done that, someone's just going to decide that they want that spot. Fuck off. I need some money for a feast. 315 gold. I feel like I'm breathing real heavily today. I think it's because my nose isn't working very well. I mean, my nose rarely works well. Let's use my nasal inhaler for a sec. I don't even know what they do. Their Shadow of Fame and shit. Monthly prestige plus 25. And stress gain plus 15. I mean, the stress gain's not good. But, yeah, no. I think first on the cards for Warfare is this ruler, Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what I just said? As long as someone doesn't become my new marshal. You're actually not bad though, so I'll allow that. But it's still a bit of a dick move. Estonian populists. Challenge for an artifact. I don't even know what artifact you're wanting from me. You know what, you can fuck off. Oh, I don't want to give you this artifact. Oh, I don't want to challenge you for it. Guards, arrest him! But if I had another child, you can be educated. And then we'll try and marry you for an alliance. I think they might already be allied to Long Dick Orleans. Wiltshire. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Wiltshire. Might get some cheese from them. I can ransom this bitch for 30 gold. Let's do that. I can ransom him for 75. I'll ransom him for 75. How about you? 75. Done. Done and done. I can probably have a feast right now. Or I can join this guy's hunt. We'll join this guy's hunt. We will hire a caravan master. And we'll just see forest guide. Boom. Join this hunt, because that'll probably reduce my stress. And it's free real estate. We're just going to make some shit in these places. Gladbach. Borussia Mönchengladbach. You might be less valuable after I win. Don't know exactly when I could make another reform. Oh, again 25 experience. I have a perfect little son. Let's call him Hardy. Hardy Longdick. I do feel like I'm just recycling names right now, though. I do need to come up with some better Longdick names. Powerful vassals expect positions. My steward's dead, apparently. Not to worry, we're still flying half a ship. Honestly, I kind of feel like I should just put one of these as my stewards. Just because I don't want people rising up against me. I mean, they can't actually rise up just yet. Is he one of my powerful ones? Count Sigor. I think he's one of my powerful ones. No, it's not. You're not. The Berserker King of Finland. I will put one of my powerful ones there, though. Just because I don't want them to eventually rise up against me. My cousin was captured by my vassal during the siege of Mayball. Oh, for fuck's sake. Misinterpreted advice. It's 74% chance. Oh, I've got another daughter. We haven't had a sucker yet. For a while. A sucker long dick. There we go, just like that. Got another stewardship perky perk. Boom. Another reason I want to take some land soon is because then... Have you started working under the Holy Roman Empire? Nah, I haven't. That could be interesting. This guy's released my acquaintance and taken her as his woman. I had a name, but it got blocked by mods. If you spell it out, it won't get blocked by mods. If you, like, put a letter and then, like, a dash, I don't think it will. Also, on the subject of mods, I'm surprised Amslime isn't in the chat. We're going to arrest this whore. And then we'll ransom her. Yeah, we'll ransom her. I love it when you can do that. You can just arrest a whore and then ransom them for money. Oh, that guy's no longer my Snoop Dogg almoner. And she's no longer my wet nurse. People just, like, been dying or something. Met my woman, my wet nurse. Honestly, you're all shit. Dave Jr. the Third. Ejaculated and ejaculating. That's, if it will even let me put that on. I could call one fellatio. But but have it as like two separate words, like fell and then Asia. Fellatio long dick. Just a polite way of saying sucker. Can I hold court? No. He jacked long dick. I rate him a lot. The Book of a Norse Chivalry. Honestly, the warfare lifestyle might actually be good. Because I know you go down a certain tree on these. I think it's a middle one. You go down a certain tree on these, and eventually your soldiers do cost less. Army gold maintenance. Mercenary higher cost. Enables absolute control for counties. It sucks there's only so many court slots for artifacts. Should be able to build a court library or something. Yeah, that'd be good. Pulsing long dick. But yeah, it does suck that there's only so many slots for the artifacts, because it's like, you get that many, and depending on what culture and religion you are, depends on whether you can actually let's try and throw my hawk out there. We'll probably fail. Yeah, we failed. Because my hawk sucks. Hawk a long dick. I got more if it doesn't get you. I don't think it'll get you banned. Like, you just need to be careful of how you type them. Talk later, vassal. Talk later. It is time. We're probably not going to actually do this hunt successfully, though. We haven't even fucking reduced our stress, either. We actually gained a bit of stress. At least we gained some points in Falconer, though. Gaining traits in things like that are actually pretty good. Hastulder's drilled. I just realised I haven't set him to do something. You can fill coffers. We'll get you doing that. Yeah, they're still too weak. Can't do any of them. I think once we get back from this hunt, we'll have a war for Brittany. What do you think, chat? It's Brittany, bitch. Oh, there we go. I'll lose 19 stress. We'll try and get them to make amends. Boom! I gained 100 diplomacy lifestyle. Should talk with loyal subjects. I'll make my subjects equally more loyal. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that will probably improve their vassal opinion plus 10 and levy base contribution plus 10%. I also have a couple more concubines. We're all kind of shit though. Bangs Valentina. And then I guess we go for this person. Not that I really need children. How the fuck have I got 7 kids? Giant, veiny, bringy, wet, hairy. I thought he was writing a song then. Right, you're betrothed. You're not. We'll find a little spouse for you. Carling. How am I related to the Carlings? Well, you know what they say. Keep it in the family. All my heirs are kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. She's incredibly shit. I don't actually think that guy's anything to do with me, so we'll go with that guy. I can't believe, like, how shit my kids are. Like, I have 2 pets, and some of them don't even have none. What's my wife got? And my wife's smart. She's also a twin. It'd be funny if I got mistaken and, like, fucked her sister. How old is she? 31. Oh, that's the guy who I keep arresting. I keep locking him up in prison and releasing him. See, you'd think if I pardoned people because I'm compassionate, I'd actually lose stress. But apparently I don't. But that is a kind of compassionate thing to do. Like, you're basically forgiving them. You want to know how it is? I'll show you. Oh, hold on, what if it's poisonous? Grab the plant and toss it away. Hey, 100 learning experience, nice. This is why I like going on these little forays, because you get some experience like this. You often come across things that give you them. Feasts are really good to go to. Saint Vagan, there's a nice ring to it. We'll just cast it down. We'll desecrate that tomb. I don't even know if I can do a big ass holy war. Reduces your stress, get sore muscles, accidentally maim yourself. Let's hope for that 4%. You just can't make it up. Fuck yourself. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. This game, man. That's absolutely crazy. I maimed myself chopping wood, and I'm now injured. I've been seriously maimed. So that means I lose 2 to all my pecs, and 4 to prowess. My fertility's down, my dread loss and natural dread's down, my attraction's down, and I've got a critical health penalty. Although, the one good thing is, I didn't lose a leg. I've just maimed. So, yeah, my guy might die very soon. I mean, he probably won't. He's only 32. I'm sure he can survive being maimed, right? But if there's any time to take Brittany, it is now. Yeah, Jesus Christ on a bike, exactly. We could just do the Holy War for the Duchy, which, in all honesty, we'll do that. Because, you know, these dickheads have been mocking me for way too long. You can organise army. You can all rise there. Holy Order, Odin's Valkyries. But yeah, you can't fucking make that up, can you? Just casually get maimed in battle. Well, not even in battle, just chopping wood. Won't mind if he was maimed in battle, but he was maimed chopping wood like an absolute wet wipe. Some random guys joined as an enemy ally. I think I have allies. I should have allies. But apparently they're all part of my realm who I've been marrying to. Your son and heir been invited to a gathering. Go for it. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. Nothing bad'll happen, right? Right, chat? Right? Like I'm losing a leg getting maimed chopping wood. Or having bandits kidnap him. Right, chat? Oh, someone else has also been called to be meeting their peers. Of course I'm your uncle. Say it, uncle. 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 Oh, look. My court physician has vacated the position. I wonder if he did that because he was like, you know what, this idiot cut his leg off, like, chopping wood. I should probably get a master of a horse. No, I'm, like, fighting in a war. I need to try and find a good court physician. I mean, I could just, like, hire this person who's average, but given the fact I've, like, maimed myself with dumbassery, I kind of need a really good one. Spear of Scriptures gains renowned weapon. Learning, piety, monthly piety, prestige, learning, lifestyle, experience, heavy cavalry, toughness. I don't have heavy cavalry. But that's kind of interesting. Unless it was maternal reproach. So you think you're better than my court artificers? Let's hold a court. I will add it to my collection. We'll call my antiquarian. It's just a Greek Bible. I've got a game for Twitches, co-op only game. That does it online co-op. And it's split fiction. A Way Out. It Takes Two. I have actually seen that. I've seen people play that. I have actually played it. I think I played it with JJ. It was a pretty decent game. What's this? My courtier seems uncharacteristically nervous, even if someone steps forward to make his position. His face suddenly changes. Before I know what's happened, he's bearing down on me with a dagger in hand, screaming, "Die!" The fuck? Well, I don't think I died. Yeah, I think it was A Way Out I saw. I played with JJ. Because I think A Way Out's for one that was in, it was like in a prison, right? And you have to like break out of prison. My useless bodyguard Dave just now reacts, sheepishly looking busy. How have I trusted this woman with my life? Fair enough. You there, guard, stay by my side. I'll just send everyone back to the quarters. Dave's not that shit. Surely. She's probably in on it. Like, she's supposed to be good. She's not supposed to be shit. Right, so average, poor. Right, so I did that for nothing. So let's just hire the average person in my camp and hope they eventually get better. We've just assigned a hostage to my my physician, so I'm sure that won't go bad. Let's just tax all the peasants. Converted from Lithuanian to Estonian. Fair enough. Task finished. Convert faith. Split fiction is about two authors of two different genres playing their books, but the company is trying to steal ideas. It takes two about almost a dozen couples get turned into crochet versions of themselves to work to fix their marriage. If I'm going to be honest, they don't really sound like the type of games I'd be interested in. But I appreciate you asking. Yeah, A Way Out, I'm fairly certain someone what's in the prison. It's like you and your friend and you're in prison. And you have to like try and escape the prison. I could be wrong, but I'm sure that was what it was called. And it's like one of them has a massive beak nose. I died because of my wounds, and now my son's 14. So, you know the civil wars I was worried about? Yeah. Oh my god, this useless cunt's going down the intrigue line. He hasn't even got a single fucking peck in stewardship. Right. This motherfucker right here. We got a 10 out of 10 on Steam. I think it's worth streaming. If I'm going to be honest, I don't really go by Steam because shit games can get like really good reviews. It's a lot of wash, rinse and repeat. Yeah, exactly. Things like that won't be that interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really pissed off my guy died so young. I mean, on the plus side, at least I didn't have any land to lose, but it's kind of irritating. At least I can change my education. What is my education focus? It's probably intrigue, right? Now, I have a choice. I can do learning, or I can try and get stewardship. Because I don't think intrigue will benefit me at all. I could do learning and just make my guy learning focused. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not going to make much of a difference, but if I do learning, then I'll take a hit to my overall gold, but I'll be able to hit the late medieval era faster if I do learning. So I think we do that. We make this guy a learning focused ruler. Because intrigue's going to be dog one. The only good thing is he's herbalist. What other traits does he have? He's gluttonous. He's oh, fuck's sake, man. Another compassionate prick. I mean, the only good thing is, like, out of all the children that could have taken over, this guy was the best. But that doesn't say much. It's like picking from a load of bullshit. Is this like my third ruler I've had during this stream? Because I kind of feel like this is my third ruler I've had during this stream. Right, let's have a look at my accolades. You can have a successor. You can, but no one can actually do it. He doesn't serve as a knight. And your shit. Cool. Cool. Right, so you need to like march down there and just like fight them. Okay, right. First things first, before I march all of them down there, you can like march there and just check their headquarters. To be fair, marching like 30,000 against them is probably excessive. I can probably call a Holy Order as well. Like, I know I already called the Holy Order, but because a new king takes over, it removes the Holy Order that's already there. Kind of weird, I know, but, you know, that's life. And then they can just, like, sail around there. These seem to be moving like fucking gravy. Do I not have a master of the horse? Yeah, I do. Okay. I can pay the ransom for my vassal. I don't really care about my vassal, if I'm going to be totally honest. My vassal. Oh my god, he's become my chancellor. How does he have a weak hook on me? Bro, what the fuck? I need to... where's my... Regent? Yes, that's it. You keep promoting authority. Swings for power skills towards bend over long dick. No, things like that are not usually indebted. I do have an imprisonment reason though. I just can't do it. I can't revert for council rights. I can ransom Mayor Petra, whatever. Chick. Yeah, at least it's only a few years. That's the main thing. Like, dude's 14, so in 2 years. Wait, can I hold a court? I think I'm away. I think I'm travelling. Yeah, I'm travelling. I don't think you can hold a court while you're a child anywhere. Yeah, because I sent him and his sister to meet some peers, so they're like... I mean, the way this playthrough's been going at the minute, dude's probably going to get murdered on the way back. And you know what, if he does get murdered on the way back, I honestly don't care. Becomes my friend. Go away, I'm reading. Fuck it, yeah. Increase my learning. Don't care if he gets stressed. Probably gonna be a shit king anyway. I mean, that guy probably wasn't that far off. He was like maybe 5 years. I will not back down. I win in a snow fight and increase my martial. Please spare me. Diplomacy. Intrigue. Fine, I'll not back down and I'll increase my martial by 1. And I gain shown bravery for 5 years. Don't know what that does. Direct vassal opinion plus 10. Cool. Yeah, look at them. There's like a few. These pussies are just running away from me. Right, so I seized the queen. Apparently, or was it the queen's vassal? Abuba? Bubba. I did seize a spear. You know what, while I'm doing this, let me see if there's any of my things in here that increase my learning. I don't think there is, I think it's just... Oh, I got rid of all the learning ones, didn't I? I'm sure I got rid of all the learning ones because I was like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm not going to need these learning ones. Fucking hell, I'm such an idiot. I think that was a game telling me something. Oh no, monthly learning experience. No, that was Marshall. I can read, honest. Domain taxes. So, I need to get rid of that one. Display that. So that's Marshall Stewart Brewer. I can actually put this spear on, this spear of the scriptures, because that increases my learning by 2. It does, however, reduce the knights I have and make them a bit weaker, so we'll do that after this battle. I think that's what we do, we swap them when I'm not in battle. Right, any of these... Right, that's stewardship, so I don't need to have that on. So I can change that for something. Prestige, attraction, courtly vassals. Prestige, attraction, courtier and guests. Prestige, prestige, spouse opinion. But does anyone care what spouse thinks? So I'll put this ring on because that gives me a bit more prestige. Oh, bro! I just realised something. I died with all that fucking prestige. Well, I didn't have that much, but I died with a bunch of prestige. And I could have reformed. Fuck. I could have reformed, and I could have also put the Crown Authority up. God damn it. Useless bastard dying so young. You know what I mean? Let's have a look at some of these artifacts that I've got. Because I think I've got some of these that probably I could maybe change. Oh, I don't want to change that, that's good. Sham-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, sham-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, sham-diddly-dee-dee-dee-doo. So I could probably, like, eventually put that on, get more piety, but right now I don't care about piety. No, I think all these are fine. I do regret getting rid of the things that increased my learning though. I could get rid of that book because that's stewardship. But then the only other books are martial, I think. Right, I could get rid of this book. That's vassal limit +6. I don't know how many vassals I have. Oh yeah, I need that one. Need to try and keep them vassals. Cool. Right, roll tide. The scheme will have an increased success chance. I'll talk slowly and loudly, that should help. Let's do that one because that loses me 33 stress. Because I did actually gain some stress. I apparently gained a weak hook favour on someone. Oh, that's because it was someone who I let out of prison. This guy apparently expects a position. But he's kind of... I kind of can't like... Kind of mad at this guy. 43% I gain stress because I'm compassionate. I mean, I could just try and revoke his title, but he probably won't allow it. Might accept. I don't want to piss him off. These idiots are literally just giving me the runaround. 50% chance increase my learning by 1. 40% chance pick up some things. Further studies in the art. Struggle with all writing. Let's do that and hope it's not 10%. A, pick up on some things. Goodbye, I4. Lose some stress, finish meeting peers. Cool. Of course I'm your uncle. Bruh, you're not much older than him. Thank fuck for that, I finally attacked them. I captured someone. The knight. Right, they're probably Mayen and Sabi. Right. Mayen, Sabi. They can go there. Anyone there dying, the first army of Lavelle, they're dying. So they can go there. You know what, they just go there. They're probably not even going to be gaining any resources there. You can go there. And then Sable can go there. I did capture some people. Demand conversion, recruit, weak hook. I can't get a weak hook. Negotiate release then. Conversion, recruit, weak hook, boom. My cousin. So you'd think if this guy doesn't have an army anymore, that they'd just let me win. But apparently not. First army of Crayon. Oh, they have the siege engines. I can't really afford to let them back out. 39 days and I should have this. 39 days I should be able to win a full thing. Right, I'm finally back inside. Can I do that again? Probably not. Every chose, that's true, fine. Ah, I need money to do that. Because honestly, that Meet the Peers was good. Because I've actually just bumped my stats up. That was actually kind of good. Right. I can't win the war yet. So how many resources does that have? 8,000. So Odin's Valkyries can go there. And Laval can go there. What are you? You're at 60 out of 100. Right, we'll just move these across. We're at 70 out of 100. You know, we'll match you there. And then match you this way. 7 months. So then you can join them in that raid. You can go up there. I did just capture some people as well, so let's have a look. I can ransom you for 15. Or ransom you for 15. Blah blah blah, summit, I don't care. I'll ransom you later. I get stressed because I'm fucking compassionate. Honestly, being compassionate in this game is worse than being maimed. And then you can go there. You're at 66, you're at 60. So my cousins give birth to a son, don't really care. Greedy is shitty as well, yeah. I mean, it's alright if you want to be going down the stewardship perk tree. I think my guy might be greedy. But he's gluttonous. Yeah, that's why he's only got 1 for fucking stewardship, because he's gluttonous. Fat fuck. Ah, can't even take that. Fine, match you in there. Just match them all in there. Hopefully I can win this war before anyone wants to raise up, because they want a lower crown authority. Fat fuck, bad with money. Too much Five Guys, yeah, exactly. Don't know how dread works, but I'd be an evil bastard like Lord Freezer. The higher you dread, the better it is, because if you have a high dread, then people will be scared of you, and they won't be able to rise up, or they won't want to. But because I'm a child, no one's really scared of me. And you know what, I won't be scared of a child either. Because who's scared of someone you can just easily kick over a fence? In all honesty. Like, can I have a better court physician? No. Why the fuck am I employing a court poet? Yeah, you can execute people for dread, but because I'm compassionate, like, that's just... It's so shit. If you're compassionate, you can't execute people, really. Right. Enforce my demands. I have Brittany. Bitch. And then we disband these. Boom. So, now we have a look to see what cities we want to keep. Don't have a title of Anjou. So, once I gain enough money, I can make the Yaldom of Anjou. Yeah, I'm betrothed. So, I need to keep Maine, Sable, Anjou, and Salmer. Wait. That's not my land. That wasn't even part of Brittany. Idiot. Right, that's mine. So, ooh, they got windmills. They can have something built on. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm fat and I like food, I read that as Chateaubriand, which is a cut of steak. Ooh, they have royal forests. So, Vans. Do not have the title of Brittany, bitch. So yeah, I need to make the Duchy of Brittany. I need 200 to have that. So I need to keep Vans, because Vans has royal forests. So I keep Vans. Lyon normally have something decent. So yeah, as long as I keep Vans, I'm fine. So I could probably give away Rennes and Nantes. Yeah, we'll give away them too. Because the duchies for a lot of it. I only need to give away 2 though. So I'll give away... I mean, they have windmills which are pretty decent. I'll give away that because there's only some shit in there. So we'll give this away. I guess we give it to my regent and he might... Oh, he's an acclaimed knight. Okay. We don't want to do with that. Give it to this random old guy. And then, what's this? That has a lot of stuff, but it's also probably going to be quite crap. There's Brest as well, that's Quipper. Right, they have windmills. We'll give away breast. Give away breast. Sounds like I'm on OnlyFans. Right, there we go. So we got them. We just need to build up a bit of money. Once we build up a bit of money, then we'll be able to get back on it. Like a Scotch bonnet. Install these in vans. They actually get nothing for being installed down there. What about them? They get nothing for being installed down there. Do they gain anything for being installed down there? No. They like literally have nothing for my armies. I mean, we'll install them anyway, just because why not? I mean, it's gonna give us no bonus, but you know, fuck it. There we go. Right. What's my champions at? You can have a successor. You cannot have a successor. Can you? No. You're rubbish anyway, so we don't care about you. You just do archer damage. Well, that's not bad. Liege modifier, monthly martial lifestyle experience plus 15%. Honestly, I don't mind taking over as a child. Because if you take over as a child, you've got essentially your entire lifestyle ahead of you. These are probably going to try and raise up against me. As long as none of them's the King of France, I'm fine. No, none of them's the King of France, so I should be fine. I should be able to take them. One of them is the King of Norway, though. King of Ireland. I am a man now. Well, on the plus side, everyone likes me a bit more now. They just didn't like me because I'm a child, and you know what, that's fair enough. Oh, I hope I managed to pause that before I sneezed, because that was a loud-ass sneeze. Right, let's see who I'm even betrothed to. Honestly, she's not bad. But I could probably do better. You know what, we'll break a betrothal. Because the thing is as well, now I'm a king. Now I'm a king, I should be able to, Oh, that's good then. I must have paused it in time. Ooh! She's my cousin now. She's smart as fuck. She's literally a genius. Dude, we're related, so the kids have a chance of being inbred, but the fact that I might be able to get a genius child... The problem is, like, genius children are hard to come by. I'm not related to this person, and she's Herculean, so I could have, like, beautiful and Herculean children. She's also Herculean. So, do I risk the chance of being... Oh, I'm not related to her, and she's also a genius. Right, so... I might go with her then, because she's actually got good stewardship as well. Right, so we'll go with her, because she's a genius. And then we'll try and take some... Oh, I'll take my cousin as a concubine anyway. And then I'll take this other cousin as a concubine. Just the fact that I'm taking my cousins as concubines. Yeah, genius child, Palpatine. Do it. And then I guess I bang this other cousin. Apparently this other cousin, they're not going to be inbred. Because the problem is, I really need children. Right. So, I now have a spouse. What are you doing? Yeah, you manage the domain. Yeah, you keep on that. Apparently I'm 1 over my domain limit, which isn't very good. I can train for a tournament, so we'll do that. Again, the trait strong. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, is this going to be one of the best kings I've had? Because the strong trait's good, it gives me more prowess and a medium health boost and more prestige a month. So, we're not at war right now. So, let me put this spear on. Because that bumps my learning up too, and it also gives me a 5% increase to the learning lifestyle. We'll go down this. We go with learning +3, I think. Yeah, learning +3. Be like the Spanish, inbreed the royal family. I somehow have 600 martial lifestyle experience. Don't know why. Cool. Lawfully imprisoned Mayor Malfoy. We'll just pardon him right now. I can apparently give this person a successor. I can't. You're lying to me. White lion bar. So, can I have a better court physician? No. Better antiquarian? No. Honestly, I think right now I'm good. I might be able to spend a dynasty point. Not yet. Not yet. I can do a court, yeah. I might get home estates just so I can have +1 domain limit. The only problem with that is I kind of want this, assertive rulers. Vassals are less likely to join claimant and liberty factions. I probably need to save for that. Because that's been my biggest thorn in the ass. Them all rising up against me. And I'm not far away from getting that. Maybe a year. I will hold a court though. I don't know what the county of Penfiv is. It seems my beggars forget their place. 12 dread. Mistreated mayor for 10 years. We'll do this because it gives me some dread. I guess I'll ask Gandalf to cut it off. A hefty sum, but I can afford to remain ignorant. My guest, blah blah blah. During a recent trip, I learnt some fascinating tidbits about subjects. No, I actually don't give a fuck. Let's imprison him. We'll imprison him. I know it's an act of tyranny, but it also gives me 12 more dread. And we actually desperately need dread. So I'm up to 25 dread, which is good. I am slightly losing dread. But we'll probably, hopefully, maybe be able to get more. I mean, I could technically get more if I, like, tortured someone, but that will gain me stress. And not just any stress, the critical kind. I'm gonna release him, just because I could keep him in prison and try and get 45 gold. I think we do that, in all honesty. Keep him in prison and try and get a bit of gold going. We are earning 6.8, which isn't bad given the fact I'm a child. What if Count Dooku exposed the Chancellor's plan to Anakin before I was executed? Then it would have gone completely different. I don't know who these people are, so I'll force him to plead forgiveness. Cool. But yeah, I do need money. In all fairness, I'm kind of hoping, like, some shit country tries to wage war against me, just so that they can, like, pay me money. That's one thing that hasn't happened. No one's just waged a random war against me. It's purely just been the Holy Wars. Oh, great, I'm not employing a Royal Architect now. Let's change that. You're excellent. You're soon getting there. Ooh, someone's... Oh, I can't go on the hunt, can I? Because I don't have any money. Fuck. Surely I've got to start earning more money soon. Fuck's sake. I don't really want a feud, but I guess we're gonna have to go for a feud. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. Like, why am I feuding with him? Right, we're gonna try and fight these and hope that there's not too many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's like 12 of them. Would Anakin believe Count Dooku, but Obi-Wan in Episode 2 ignored Count Dooku to take down? I couldn't tell you, mate. I don't know. I don't know if he'd believe him or not. Like, he probably wouldn't. See, the thing is, now these are at war with me. I'm going to be slowly losing money even more. I don't even know where they are. Like, they're in England, obviously. But I don't know where the others are. Right, there's 6,000 of them there. For fuck's sake, they've got a lot of fucking troops. These are all the cunts who, like, decided to wage war against me before, I think. Because there's like 62,000 of them. We need to strategically fight this war. Try and divide and conquer them. They're going to be mainly coming from up there. So I think if I just defend Paderborn, take down the Sith Lord, Anakin will probably act the same. Maybe. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? You're organising the army. I don't have a chancellor. Cool. So we raise our men here. We just try and take them there. They're still gathering them. We take them. Fuck's sake. Gonna be more critical stress. But I need him to, like, hopefully bring back troops. I can't really afford to be in stress though. Oh, this guy's going to pay me 260 gold. Nice. And now, thanks to that, I can unlock my next dynasty legacy. Honestly, I'd have already been there, but last night, or night before, whenever I was last on it, I kind of accidentally spent a bunch of renown disinheriting people. And I forgot to exit the game properly, so when I exited the game, it saved it. Right. So, one thing I need to do is, if I fight this war carefully, I can win. Because I just need to keep Paderborn. I've probably got about 21,000 troops. If I can pick my battles properly, so if all of those come down, that's fine. If they come across, that's fine. But if they decide to, like, swim from down there and come up and meet the rest of them, I might be cooked. I think they're going to go up there and try and meet the others. So... Oh, I've got 29,000 apparently. Yeah, they're going down there to meet them. So that's fine. And they are landing... they're probably going to land there. So honestly think marching up here to meet these might be the best option. If I take the ones in the north first, then I can deal with the ones in the south. As long as the ones in the south don't get the idea to come up and attack me, I'm fine. 52 learning experience. 26 learning experience. 105 learning experience. 105 learning experience. Right, they've actually just fucked off. Where are they going? I needed to win a defensive battle. Oh, I bet they're all fucking joining up, aren't they? Where's my Onegers? That's not Onegers. Where's my Onegers? There's my Onegers. I could just, like, take this capital. If I take this capital, that might anger them, though. But it's a case of having to, I think... See, they're all up there. That's fine if they stay up there. First Army of Munster, they can go back down there. Osnabrück, they can go there. And then that leaves these to go here. 8 months. Oh fuck yeah, they've all met up with them down there. Let's just try and get got a strong loyalty hook on my mother. Kind of harsh. So, how many troops have they got down there? They got a lot of troops down there, but in all honesty, I think I could probably, like, do them. If it's on my land, because they're only 2 rated, whereas I got a 4 rated and a 3 rated. We'll hope that they don't go down there. If they go down there to meet them, this war's kind of cooked. 315 lifestyle experience. 315. I could gain a fuck ton of money. Fuck ton of money. Yeah, they're actually going to go down there, aren't they, and meet them. Damn it, that's not good. If they go down there and meet them, my culture has discovered coinage. I mean, I wasn't researching coinage, but cool. Coinage rights, development growth plus 10%, cool. See, 19 years I can get manganese. Or alternatively, I could just like try and get manganese. But 19 years is fine. I think I should have matched south. I think I kind of fucked up. I matched north hoping that they'd fight me. And now they're all gathering down in the south. The only good thing is I should start getting war score bonus. I just don't know how long you have to wait for the war score bonus. As soon as they decide to match up to Paderborn, I'm kind of fucked. Right, I can unlock a new perk for learning. Wards can get skills, become friends. Cultural fascination. Cultural fascination would be good. Yeah, we'll go down the middle tree. So we'll get scientific for cultural fascination. We'll just go down this middle tree. Because then, once I get learn on the job, 20% of the council's primary skills are added to my own. Right, so I've taken that. Have I got any good prisoners? No. Did my fucking Chancellor die? I think my Chancellor died. Right, he can pay me money. So, you have 65. I could march over there and try and fuck them. But there's no point, there's only 3,000 of them. I honestly think as long as they start dying off, it's going to be good for me. But normally when they're against you, they're like kind of smart. I think if I just take some pointless land up here and hope that no one else decides to like rise up against me. All I need is a white piece. If I can white piece them, like, I don't care about like fully winning. I just literally need a white piece. Right, he's finished promoting culture. Cool. Time to like push the Catholics out. You can promote culture. I own this bit over here. I own, was it vans that I needed to keep? Yeah. Oh, I can make the title of Brittany. There we go. Boom. So now I have the title of Brittany. So that activates that building. Cool. So that'll give me more tax. Nice. So then if you promote the culture in vans, it'd take 11 years, but that's good. Right. Now I just need to try and take some of these pathetic bits of land here. Honestly, I could do this. Yeah, fair enough. I could do this because they're taking land down there, but it's taking them long to take this land. If I can, like, take some unreinforced buildings. Hello there, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Hi, raiders. So, as you can see, we're playing Crusader Kings 3. This is an Ironman challenge, so obviously I can't save scum. We're currently in the middle of a civil war. Yeah, I'm kind of in debt, but I'm hoping I come out of debt soon. But yeah, I'm hoping I can do pretty decent with this air that I have. My last guy kind of maimed himself cutting wood and succumbed to his wounds, which was kind of hilarious. I had like a 7% chance of maiming myself, and it ended up happening. Right, you've got fortification, war declaration, that's fine. What about you? You have the same. That's an act of tyranny. We'll use a hook. Boom. We'll just keep that. Also, I like the fact that my mother's only 35. You literally had me young. I came crawling out of that womb at the young age. I just inherited the temple of something. Can I white piece these? No. Right. Let's have a look at this temple that I just inherited. The temple of... Oh. Did I, like, literally not just give that away? I'm sure I give that away to someone. Yeah, this is PlayStation. I'm a peasant, I don't have PC. So this is PlayStation. Honestly, could just give Viborg away, because the land up there is kind of trash. So we'll give Viborg away to this guy. And then they can just have the rest of Viborg. I don't want to give anywhere else away in Brittany, though. because then I'll lose a little bit of a chokehold in there. Honestly, if they stay down there and they don't try and come up, I've won this civil war. My Onegas are so good. There are like 150 Onegas in this, and they're absolutely destroying it. I'm only going for the white piece. As long as I white piece them, I will gain critical stress through it, but I have a feeling that other factions might try and raise up against me soon. In all fairness, they're actually not that strong. Right, can't take that. Take that one. It's hard to work out which different places I can take. To be fair, while I'm doing that, I could actually just be sending them to try and take down there. Yeah, they are too weak, so I should just try and win. I'm against like 13 of them in this war though, so like they have a lot more troops down there, but they kind of seem to be stupid and they're not marching on Paderborn, but as soon as they start to move up I might be cooked. Someone did just leave the war though, so I'm definitely gaining land more than they are, and now I'm starting to gain war score because I have Paderborn, which is the war target. That's going to apparently take 2 years. Move somewhere else. A little blackmail will keep him in line. Yeah, we'll blackmail him then. We don't mind a little bit of blackmail. A little bit of blackmail never hurt anybody. I hope that's not going to take 2 years. 23 months, that's alright. Hey, that independence faction's disbanded. Nice. He can no longer convert the faith because I think they've already converted. Cool. That does sometimes happen. You'll try and convert the faith and they'll just randomly convert on their own volition. But Rise of the Mongols. I don't think that's going to bother me because the Mongolians are all the way over there. But yeah, if you have any questions about anything, like go ahead and just shoot them. I'm in no way an expert at this game, but I do really enjoy playing this game and I know quite a bit about it. Or if you just have any questions about my playthrough. I started off as the Norse. I started off... Ooh, Dave Jr. the Third is pregnant. My dynasty's called the Long Dick Dynasty. I kind of went for a bit of a joke surname. Right, let's get dreaming about books. I think that gives me an increase to learning. Learning +3, nice. Just gonna have a quick rehydration while this roll tides. Oh my god, literally all of my people are getting pregnant. She's left, she's no longer a hostage, that's fine. Honestly, kind of need to fight them. I hope I can get to them before they run away. They're probably just going to keep running away from me though. If I can win this one battle, that'll be good. There we go. Yeah, I've won that. They're going to get long dicked. Boom. And I captured somebody. Right, they can go down there to leap here. Cool. My war score's looking kind of tasty. Count Stanislav II. Let's just ransom him. Because I'm absolutely splurging money. That's the other reason I didn't want to keep this war going, because I'm just splurging money. And it's really unfortunate. Yeah, I started in 867. Started 867, and I started in Gotland, and then I went on a Varangian adventure to Grabin, and I just expanded from there. Formed the Baltic Empire and just took all of Britain. The Catholics won't leave me alone though. They keep waging holy wars against me, and it's kind of irritating. Are they all dying? They're all pretty much dying. Show us your borders, developments in your domain. So I own all of this bit down here, all of Great Britain, Iceland, all of Scandinavia, all like this bit, all are down there, and I randomly have this bit of land here, which I must have inherited through marriage. He said, what did he say? Development. So my development's not great, in all honesty. I mean, it's better than like the east and the south, but yeah, it's not great. Where's my capital city? Paderborn. So yeah, it's not great, my development. Culture. So I'm Norse, I'm playing as the Norse, but they keep like converting into like subcultures and stuff. So unfortunately, there's just small pockets of Norse. And religion, faiths. Yeah, I'm Astaru, so most of what I've conquered has kept my faith. It's the Catholics that are annoying, because they just keep waging holy wars against me. Everyone else has pretty much left me alone. I honestly should move them out because they're starting to slowly die. That's Munster. Munster can... my own personal holdings, Paderborn is 30. I've only recently just taken Brittany, so the development of here will be whatever they had it at, 24, 24, 24, 24. So yeah, it seems pretty much across the board, 24s and 23s, 22s. I wonder what the Paris is 30. So yeah, not great, but not the worst. Osnabrück, they can go there. They can just keep that ticking over, I think. The number one goal is to literally just survive until the end of the game. That's the number one goal, because I'm playing on Ironman, so I literally just want to complete the Ironman playthrough. But I am going to try and take as much as possible. My newborn daughter is my player heir. Let me just go back up the chat because some people had some good names for a daughter. Okay, yeah, so Dave Jr. We'll call it Ejacta Long Dick. You know what? I could start naming my kids after my followers. That's honestly a really good shout. Unfortunately, I'm only at like 29 followers, so I don't have that many. But I definitely could start doing that. Ah, nice. Well, thank you very much for your follow. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. Much love to you. I'm honestly just doing this for a bit of fun and to like talk to different people. Like I started Twitch streaming just because I was in a bad place mentally, and it helped a bit with my mental health. And my friends was most of my followers to start off with, and I've just made new friends through this. So I'm in a lot better place now. Are you male or female? Because I'll take on that idea of naming kids after followers. Male. Cool. I will call this one Sully then. I do hope I pronounced the first part of your name properly then. There we go. And funnily enough, you're also the heir. Because that was the first male child I had. Your stats ain't bad, to be fair. Yeah. Cool. He's not actually got bad stats. Oh my god. My daughter's a genius. That is actually fantastic. Let's just go for a good kid. You're beautiful. So baby genius. No, you are just beautiful. But hey, at least you got the beautiful trait. Some rules don't even have any traits. Let's we can either try and reinforce the beautiful trait. Oh, they're related. They'll be related. I can either try and reinforce the beautiful trait, or I can go for trying to get duo traits. Ah, there we go. I think they're not related. Cool. So beautiful and smart, or quick. I had a few of my friends in the chat earlier. I think they might have like disappeared. Yeah, I'm broke as fuck. Absolutely broke as fuck, Davies. Broke as fuck. That's the only problem when you're a child. Well, I'm no longer a child, and I have a magnificent beard. It's also the only problem with the learning tree. But unfortunately, my guy's also not that good. I might actually... Are we poor, Dad? Are you winning, son? I might actually go into the stewardship tree, dip my toe in that, just to try and reinforce my coffers a little bit. I think that might be a good shout. Good thing the kid's smart because the dad can't handle his money. Yeah, exactly. Right, I can ransom all of these. There we go. I'm now less broke. We'll take being less broke. Oh shit! They came quick. Came quick. Honestly, Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? I might just have to try and white piece them. Right, I can white piece them because there ain't no way I'm taking 35,000. I'm fairly certain I'm not. I mean, it's possible. It is possible. It's just improbable. Oh, they are all dying though. You know what? We'll try and march them away. We'll try and march them away. No, go! No! 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 Oh. No, I'm cooked. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck. If I'd have seen them earlier. If I'd have seen them earlier, I might have been able to win this. Right. Because as soon as they take Padborn, that's it. As soon as they take Padborn, it's over for me. So I think I just white piece them. I think I bite the bullet and just white piece. There we go. Right. Disband. There we go. I'm back up to earning 20 ducats. I can not go to them because I don't have any money. They want independence. They want independence. You know what? Now sounds like a good idea to put the Crown Authority back up. I got the last legacy that means they won't be able, or they're less likely to join claimant factions and liberty factions. So, in all honesty, I should be alright. Debt-free in 9 months, yeah. Unless one of my very kind people decides to come and pay me money. I need a hero. Somebody save me. Why do we pay you if you cannot compose on demand? We'll gain some court grandeur, why not? Right, so I can't hold court. I do need to save some prestige to try and get another reformation. Which one was it I was going for? I was... you gain the Tales of Thingy artifact. Ingrate. This looks like prime tinder for my next fire. You know, let's just get that artifact. I can't remember which one of these I was going for. I know I was thinking about Quarrelsome, but there's one that makes them less likely to join different factions. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, I often do destroy the rubbish ones. No, I'm not really that closer to getting primogeniture. That's why I'm going down the learning tree. Yeah, it was that one. Different culture, peasant factions and populist factions are less common. I think I was going to go for that one. I need 7,000 prestige, which sounds like a lot, but it's not really that much. I was thinking of getting the Quarrelsome, but honestly, most of my characters have that much prestige. I don't really need Quarrelsome. And I think that's the only one what'll try to force people in my realm to not join different factions. Yeah, that's just all about Casus Belli stuff, so it's not really what I need, because I can already get Casus Bellis on them anyway. Loyal subjects. Vassals. Oh, that was the thing I was thinking of. Vassals of this culture do not consider differing faith or culture when joining factions. They'll often learn the language of the liege. Loyal trait is more common. So that's what I was thinking of doing, and I only need 2,000 for that. Because that means they won't join, like if the Catholics are uprising, they won't join the Catholics in them factions. And most of my land I've given out to Norse-Staran rulers. So I think I go with that one. And then it'll mean people stop rising up to try and kill me. Yeah, I'm already close as well, so that is an absolute bonus. So, yeah, I think we just roll tide for a little bit. Try and get out of debt. Do a reformation. Well, honestly, once we're out of debt, we're laughing. Once we're out of debt, I can try and get my guy to go on things. What are your traits, Dad? My traits are kind of alright. I've got astute intellectual, which is decent. I'm herbalist. I've got divine blood. I've had that passed down since early on. Beautiful, strong, gluttonous, compassionate, and arrogant. I'm not really a fan of the compassionate though, because it means I can't kill people for dread. So it means my dread is always going to be low. We definitely like a high dread. Seems to be how I play high dread. Can I change my lifestyle now? I don't think I can because I changed it. I think I need to wait like maybe 3 years. 1,206, yeah. Do we go with that? We've got kids now, haven't we? Your wards get additional skills. We may as well do that. Try and make our heirs a little bit better. Ooh, she's a trained healer. She's also 64, so she's basically going to die soon. Yeah, let's become friends with this guy. Let's have a look at our court positions. You're only average. I can only have an average one. Snoop Dogg Alman is average. All my people seem to be kind of shit. I don't have a master of a horse. I wonder if they died during that last fight. Cool. Don't have any prisoners. You can start training because I don't really need you to be organising right now. Cool, cool, cool. We gain stalwart family. Yeah, fuck it, we don't really care about feuds. Apparently I've done decent though. I remember earlier on I was feuding with the Carlings and I just started murdering them all. That was funny. That was some good times. We don't really care about paying for something because we don't have any money. So we'll just have to lose a bit of prestige, unfortunately. But money's more important than prestige. I can gain prestige quite easily, whereas money I can't. We're almost out of debt. I've become obese. Obese? How the fuck have I become obese? Fat broke fuck. That's where all my money's going. My money's going to my food. Well, since I'm obese, it's time to hire a food taster. I don't know why I've now... yeah, that's it. So because I'm now out of debt, that means my men-at-arms are going to start coming back. So we'll have you organising the army until my men-at-arms are all fully back. Challenge for an artifact. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it. I've got 39 prowess. Is 39 prowess good? No, you know what? Go fuck yourself. we don't care about the artifact that much. I do, however, have an artifact that I just got. It annoys me because it didn't actually tell me what the artifact was. If it told me what the artifact was, I might have just done it. Check character list. You may have the highest prowess on Earth. Yeah, I've had the highest prowess on Earth before, and it's literally done nothing. I still lose these combats. These combats seem to be like rock, paper, scissors. Normally you can challenge them for an artifact, and if you find someone who is likely to refuse, you can get some, like this. So that costs 450 prestige, but they're going to refuse, which means I gain the 450 prestige, so I'm going to do that. There we go. I actually don't gain it because it takes it off me and gives it back. I didn't realise that. I can, however, I can make this woman into a shield maiden. Oh, for fuck's sake, critical stress. We're gonna have a trial by combat for some money on this guy. Holy shit, I can imprison all these people. I wonder if that's because the rose up against me. It's probably because they rose up against me. But because I'm compassionate, it will give me stress. So we are just going to have to, unfortunately, pardon everybody. Pardon all 19 of these criminals. I'm sure half of them was whores anyway. That seems to be what my what are your traits in real life? Short, blind. I mean, I'd say I'm quick. I'm not dumb. I wouldn't say I'm like the smartest person on the world though. I have a passion for history, so I'd say are probably going down the learning tree IRL. Although I'm a bit of a loot goblin, both in games and IRL. So possibly stewardship. I'm not exactly bad with money. I'm quite frugal. Frugal or stingy, however you want to say. I can make Hair a Shield Maiden, but that will critically stress me out. Fuck it, we'll do it. We need Shield Maidens. He has a 20 in stewardship. What's he have? He has 19 in intrigue. Reclusive, irritable, and gluttonous. In all fairness, I am kind of gluttonous. I mean, dude can eat. Dude can definitely eat. I can't replace him. Bro, he's that guy I keep putting in prison. I must have imprisoned him about 19 times. I might be slightly exaggerating, but I've definitely imprisoned him a lot. Right, we'll get rid of him for him. I have a strong loyalty hook on him. Get rid of him for him. I don't think I can replace him. Honestly, I kind of want to keep him. Cool. I have become... Sod this, I'm off to the whorehouse. We'll just become irritable. I don't really know what the traits do, I can't remember. I think irritable might lose me diplomacy. I'm not sure what the trait rakish does, but I also don't want lover's pox. So we'll just become irritable. Oh yeah, diplomacy -2, martial -1, but it does improve my prowess. Stress loss increase and dread gain increase as well. So yeah, not bad, not bad. Let's try and go to this grand wedding. Oh, I can't get there. Wouldn't an emperor have his own harem? Technically, I do have my own harem. I've got 3 concubines and 2 of them are my cousins. But yeah, emperor would 100% have his own harem. We'll lash out at someone. Lose a bit more stress. And then we'll do this 1v1. Oh, 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me. Almost running through me repeatedly. So... let's try and fend him off. Form is good, his stance is formidable. And auto mod doesn't like what I'm quoting from CK3 lol. Yeah, auto mod will it'll cancel things out if it has any sort of like foul language in. You can circumvent that by like putting apostrophes and stuff in, I think, though. The only reason I have that is because I didn't want people to just come in and chat and just start being like really racist and stuff. Horse! The good old whorehouse. So this guy's probably going to win this battle. Because I have a dual handicap. And his stance is formidable. Let's just... Oh, I won. I won. That means I get some money. My name's Mr. Krabs and I like money. Fucking hell, it costs so much to make stuff there. I guess that's because I'm not in a stewardship tree. I can apparently station a men-at-arms regiment. No, I don't think I have any decisions to get more stuff, unfortunately. So I just had the court. I got an inspiration, but honestly, I don't care about that. I could do a hunt. Trove can get married. I was honestly thinking about, like, trying to join one of these. Oh. They're all too far away. That's the only problem. I don't think I have enough money for a hunt. Nah. I mean, I could go on a grand tour. The only problem is it tends to cost money to go on one. Or at least I think it usually does. Yeah. Yeah, it costs money to go on one. So, there's no real point. Once we get a bit of money, we can do a hunt. Oh. That idiot belongs in my dungeon. Thanks. So they want a truce. Who even are you? Countess Anastasia the Drunkard of Grobin. Fair enough, if you're going to pay me 750 gold. I could have a grand tournament, I think. I'm normally pretty good at grand tournaments. Yeah, I could upgrade some holdings. All fat's going to be an athlete, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I am strong. And because I'm obese, I should do well in the wrestling. I can actually do it, I think. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. 1,095. It always costs more. I mean, I could reduce the prices. Yeah, I could just reduce the prices a bit. But, no. Okay. I'm sure there'll be other things that'll come up closer down. We'll just go on a hunt. Don't spend all your money for that. Yeah, I've already got like the good stuff from it, so I don't really need to. I can't actually upgrade the castles that I own. Honestly, I could go there. That gives me... The only problem with hunts is they don't even really give you that much prestige, usually. They give you, like, a little bit. It's normally, like, 75. So, I think we're just gonna fuck that off. And we'll just try and upgrade stuff. But yeah, to do them, I need windmills. And that's what I'm researching. So, the temples that I have, I can't upgrade, but I can upgrade the stuff down here, probably. I don't think I can upgrade windmills because I don't own windmills. So yeah, I can't upgrade that. But I can upgrade the barracks. The only problem is, because I'm not playing as a steward, it costs so much money. But we will go with hunting grounds. Yeah, we'll go with hunting grounds fair. That's not mine. That's mine. Farms and fields. Yeah, see, that's so much money. I don't even have the next castle. Fuck me, that's so much money. Why is everything so goddamn expensive? So I definitely think that I just need to try and go down the stewardship tree. We'll see if I can build somewhere, construct a new holding. Yeah, they're not going to rise up against me for a while. Condition sharpens my sister's wits. Hostages are kept not for conflict, but for peace. Yeah, we'll go with that one. It's just a shame that I can't join these hunts. Genghis Khan's about somewhere. He's there. So, I mean, honestly, I think he's only been around for 5 years. That's a pretty decent amount of land for 5 years. I can't wait until Steps of the Wild comes out on PlayStation there. I can't remember what that last one was I was upgrading. Shit. I've lost where I was upgrading. Oh look, Mayor Kajatan has been wounded. What a shame. Anyway. Oh yeah, it was Mins. About 50 days, I think, to raise an army. That's usually what it is, about 50 days. They're all still too weak to raise up. Oh yeah, it's about 50 days to the delay for me to rise my army. Ooh, 100% to increase my learning by 5, but I do get the witch secret. Oh right, I get ya. I don't think there will be much of a delay. You know what? I think we just go with this and hope that no one else it uncovers my witch secret, because learning by 5 is quite gutted. There we go. So I'm now a witch, but in all honesty, I don't hate that. I do at one point want to start as a witch and just like found a witch coven. Burn the witch! It just reminds me of you typing witch like that. It reminds me of Left 4 Dead. Witch! Got a smoker up here. Boomer! You can convert some faith. Let's push the dirty Catholics out there, maybe. Yeah. Mate, I loved Left 4 Dead. And Left 4 Dead 2. But Left 4 Dead 1 was better, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. They did another game, didn't they? I can't remember what it was called, but they did another one. That was the same creators of Left 4 Dead. I will be going to war at some point, yeah. Mate, local co-op is so good. I love games that you can like local co-op. Cynicism. Zealousness. We'll go with zealousness. Right, what does earthly focuses do? Monthly piety. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we are going to war very soon though. I kind of want to build up a small amount of money to go to war, and then we'll maybe take Frisia. I kind of want to fuck Lotharingia though, because they've been an absolute pain in the ass. They need to die for what they've done. Also, I need to make sure that there's no factions that want to raise up and try and kill me. Because that always happens. I go to war and factions decide they want to raise up against me. What are my lifestyles like? Unfortunately, I can't change yet. I want to change to stewardship. Change to stewardship for a little bit. And go down the left-hand side tree just to get some of them perks. And then I can come back to learning. I think that's probably the way to do it. Because my learning's already 30. I'm no longer obese. My food taster's doing the job. It's kind of wild that these small places won't accept vassalization. Like, I literally am so much bigger than them. You'd think they'd just kowtow to me. Can pardon that vassal. I got like 200. Oh, Spear of the Scriptures has low durability. I'll repair it. Yeah, I do let my vassals handle the small bits of land, usually. It's just often I need to pump my own money into it because they're kind of shit. I don't like this development 1-bit guards. What's he even done? I'm not convinced this is a fruitful idea. Greatly improved development. Let's just arrest them. I don't know who they are. I couldn't work out what they've done. I also can't ransom them. Let's just gain weak hooks on them. Since they're also technically part of my dynasty, I don't really want to be killing them. I'm already a witch. I don't want dynastic kinslayer as well. What's my... So, I'm illustrious and I'm a devoted servant. I don't even know if I'm good enough to be able to declare a holy war for kingdom. I am. Cool. What's your claims? You want a claim for Dole? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, destroy Lotharingia, because these have been pissing me off for ages. Honestly, if I just go for the Kingdom of Germany, that's the biggest amount. So if we go for the Kingdom of Germany, and the fact that the Catholics as well, like, really pisses me off. Oh, they can, like, rise up for independence in... He's the King of France. Maybe I don't want to be doing this just yet, because he's the King of France. I'm glad I checked that. You're just some vassal. So... The thing is, he has most of my troops. He has, like, all of them. So, if they rise up, they're about equal footing with me. So I have, like, 29,000. So if they rise up, they'll take, like, half of my army. So... I can't really afford to be at war with Lotharingia if they're going to rise up against me in a year. Because I won't do a war in a year. I know, what do you think, chat? Because they're actually wanting to claim independence, and I can't really afford to lose France. I think I'll play it safe for now. I can always take Lotharingia later on. And that faction might actually decide to piss off soon. No, I don't think so. Not unless I, like, try and marry someone off, but I don't have any more kids. You know what? Why am I not... She's fairy. Why am I not seducing my wife? No, all my siblings and shit are all married. Like, they're all married and betrothed. So... I can, however, hold a court. Oh, I'm invited to a hunt. Let's join this hunt. Right, let's join this hunt. We do need a master of a hunt. We're not going to get a master of a horse just yet. We should maybe get a court jester. Just for the simple reason being, I keep getting loads of stress. But no, all of my siblings, I'm fairly certain they're all like married. And they're all that young as well. Because I was the eldest. Like, when I took over, I was 14. Because my dad maimed himself in a fucking haunting accident. Let's see if I can appoint any accolade successors. Because people keep dying like absolute idiots. You know, it's so rude for just die. Try and seek a worthy... No, that's going to lose me. Prestige. yeah. I'd best not maim myself as well. Could apply some of this back home. Oh, for fuck's sake, 23% chance. Bend over long dick beats for bandits. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Emperor. So I could lose 7 stress and make them basically intimidated, or I can make bend over long dick. 50% chance for gain aggressive attacker. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think they gained aggressive attacker though, which is kind of irritating. Honestly, I could give away a piece of my land, but I don't really want to. See, every decision is making me gain stress. Let's hope this one doesn't. Let's hope for 50% we don't gain stress. Ah, fuck you. God damn it. My guy's just going to be a massive stress head, isn't he? With a tired yet blissful smile, presents me with a perfect little daughter. I have a perfect little daughter. So, what are we naming the daughter? I do like Girly Long Dick. I've named enough of them Girly though. Name her after our first follower. I don't think she was my first, but she was definitely the first gal. Yeah, you was the first non-friend group follower. I guess I'll just call her after Am's Lime, just because she's the only female follower I think I've got. In all fairness, there might be a couple of other followers who are female. I just don't tend to ask genders. But yeah, I think this might be what I do. Just name some of my kids after followers. That could be a good shout. That. The existence of a fabricate a hook scheme on both held a long dick. Why the fuck is he going for this hunt? Oh, it's up the other side of the country. He's sailing down the river. Huh. I gained 200 diplomacy lifestyle for visiting the capital of the Baltic Empire. You want to know how it is? I'll show you. Bitch. Ooh, you just gained the trait charming. You sneaky little charmer, you. The chess piece has low durability. We will repair that. Sneaky little charmer. Oh my god, someone else has joined them now. Did I just have a kid? My daughter. You know what, I'll see if like my cousin can marry them. I don't know if that'll be worth it. There ain't even any females who can marry them. Oh, there we go. Will that work? I think that should work. We'll try that. Because that's the guy who I wanted, because he's the thing of France. Actually, can I... I don't think I can do it because I'm already arranging one. No, I don't think that has actually done an alliance, has it? I think it was too far away from... Let's see if I can arrange a marriage for that kid. What's he called? Rikufer. So, recipient... I guess I have to pick my daughter first. Yeah, so for some reason I can't actually pick his kid. Ah, fuck it. I'm sure we'll be able to beat them. Yeah, let's accept this habit. Actually, one thing I need to do, promote authority. If he's promoting authority, he might be able to force them to leave. I think I'll just like try and go for an ally with her. Carlings. Matrilineal. I guess we just go with the Carlings. He's my steward anyway. Yeah, he's my steward. So, I don't think he's in that faction though. No, he's not. Let's see. Are you any relation? No, you're not. Okay, so we can actually get an ally with these. So we'll send that proposal. Wasn't my intention to steal your courtier. Well, now he is my garden hermit. Yeah, we'll take him as my garden hermit. There we go. I formed an alliance with them. Yeah, we will keep... Where do you see your stress? There. My stress is at 80. So let's unlock another learning. Open-minded, plant cultivation. We'll go with plant cultivation, I think. We do need to change retriever, so we'll go to stewardship. We're going to focus on wealth, I think. Yeah, we'll focus on the wealth, I think. That's probably the best option. And then we can change some of the core artifacts, I think. Because I took a book off, didn't I? That gives me monthly stewardship. That's martial. That's martial. That's domain taxes. That's stewardship. So we take that off and we display that. That'll give me bump to stewardship. Oh, fuck off. Didn't want the barbershop. When do you plan to finish the stream? Tonight? I'm not actually sure. I tend to normally go until maybe about 1 AM. It depends how many people are in the chat. Once people start to like dip out the chat, that's normally when I tend to end it, if that makes sense. I don't really like to stream if there's no one in the chat, but while I'm still chatting with people, I typically just keep streaming. Unless I get tired. But I'm like a vampire, I don't really sleep. Oh yeah, where are you from anywhere, like, in the world? I'm UK, England. Ah, Turkish. Cool. Yeah, I'm not really sure what time it is over there. But yeah, it's about midnight here. Ah, you US, cool. I have quite a few people following me from US, so that's all cool. It's always good to meet someone new as well. 7:28. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Talk later. Ah, I can do that Reformation. Reformation. What did I say? Loyal subjects. The Reformation is already going on. Is it? Is it? Chat, am I cooked? Did I already do a Reformation? It just popped up to say. So I clicked on that and went down there, and it says on the bottom a Reformation is already ongoing. Oh, I swear down, I hope someone didn't start a Reformation when my king died. Oh, I don't know. It don't show you usually. I don't think. Oh, fucking assholes. Prolific hunters. So, whoever took over as a culture head when my last king died, they're reforming prolific hunters. Absolute assholes. Well, that's absolutely fucked me. What are we gonna do? Yeah, just to take a piss at your main father. 100%, 100%. I don't know why it costs so much to fucking upgrade this stuff. I can make something here and it don't cost an arm and a leg. We'll have outposts. We'll make a castle in Le Flèche. Le Flèche Le Lude. Louis-Ni and Angers. Yeah, I didn't have anywhere near enough money to upgrade a castle, unfortunately. Five months and they're going to be raising up. Oh my god, someone else has jumped on the bandwagon. Well, on the plus side, it's only the shit ones who are like jumping on the bandwagon. Probably not. I don't think I've got any imprisonment reasons for him. Only a 2%. Yeah, he's not going to accept that. I have an imprisonment reason for this guy, apparently. He just won't accept it. I don't think I have any hooks on them. If I had a hook on them, I could have just used a hook to imprison them. I mean, I'm not worried because I'll be able to win the Civil War. It's just irritating because I'd rather not have to. I didn't actually look to see if I have. Yeah, it might be a smart idea for me to try and imprison one of them. The only problem is my guy's away from court. I don't think that makes much of a difference though. And also there's like these two as well. So it's like everyone who has this content rises up. Like if these two rise up as well, I might not win because that's like 7,000. So I'll just wait for now. What's this? Blah 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 blah. Viking Tailor's hat. Settlement may be reached. I actually don't know, mate. I actually don't know. I don't even know who Onunder is. I'll let them sort out let them sort out their own feud. They're fighting each other. That's fine. Oh, someone has actually dropped out of that faction. If you fail to imprison King Bercy, he will rise up in rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. So I don't know if it is just for that faction or everyone else as well. And honestly, I don't want to do it just to see, because I can't save scum. Imprisoning King Bercy may incite the Independence faction to revolt. Cool. Right, okay. Right, that's okay. So it's only for Rowan. I still don't have much of a chance of imprisoning anyone. And I will try and gain some stress. I have 18% chance of that, so I might try and imprison that guy. Just because that's an 18% chance. So I could actually imprison him. Yeah, we'll try with the 18% guy. We'll try with this guy. We'll try and imprison him. My stress is only 21, so that's fine. Yeah, it does give tyranny. Honestly, not sure where I see my tyranny. I haven't been able to see it anywhere. I can see where my dread is, just not tyranny. We will hire a master of the horse as well. It's an opinion nerf. Ah, right, I see. Cool. Well, thanks for letting me know that. I genuinely didn't know. There we go, war declared. They apparently are inferior. So, you know what? They're rising there. I'll say I find my flag. Move it down here. And I just fuck them. Because, where's the war target? The war target's not Paderborn. There is normally a war target though. Where is it? Unless there's not. I think I only have one ally I can call. Ah, so that's a war target. Ah, Bruges. Around there's that war target. I knew it was normally around the capitals. Yeah, so cool. So I say I'll fuck them and I march up there to Bruges to take that. I actually can't even call the ally, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. I don't know. Sometimes the game's just kind of shit, and it don't let me call my allies. But I was definitely allied to them. 49 days to raise them there. You can organise troops. I don't think I can call the Holy Order because we're not hostile faith. Nope. Cool. Oh, that's actually... I'll try and send this guy to get some allies for me. He can take this dude. Don't really care about this guy. I think not. Alerts are literally just advice and above domain limit. And the suggestions, it normally pops up allies there. But there's nothing there. Excuse me. Normally the enemies are spread out a bit more, but the majority of them seem to be like there. Honestly, I don't think I can take them on their own land. No, I don't think it can be done from a war screen. No. Maybe if it was technically part of my realm or something, and it just didn't tell me properly. Ally leaders. No. I probably can take them. I think I have enough troops. I think I have enough troops to be able to take them on their land. Because they only have... What's that? Yeah, they're only 2. Now, I obviously don't have any that's like allied foreign rulers. Oh, they are going on my land. Right, that's fine. So they're going on my land. If they go on my land, I get defender bonus. And that's honestly good. I need that defender bonus. I love it when they go on my land and I get defender bonus. Yes! Fuck them up! Get into them! Oh, why are you stood there like a wet lemon? Never mind. Right, now we need to go up there to Bruges. Nice. So, I captured my Aunt Erector. I don't think she's an important member. No, she's not. So I can honestly just release her, get her to renounce for claims, boom. I can make her into a shield maiden, but that gives me critical stress. So we're not going to do that just yet. Is there anything I can do to reduce my stress? Probably not. No, I've already lashed out. All I need to do is take Bruges. Once I take Bruges, I can probably win this because I've already won that one war. And that was the majority of their army. I'm holding an extra county because I was hoping that my domain limit would be able to be increased. They're all actually going there, so we'll match them over there as well. Yeah, I was hoping my domain limit would be able to be increased, but apparently not. Normally when you increase your stewardship past a certain point, your domain limit is increased. Let's try and go for that. I'm hoping they don't, like, take out my siege engines before I get that. I don't think they're going to. They don't seem to be. I might be able to get to them in time. But maybe not. Ah, nice. So they've actually joined my war as a defender. Cool. Right. So now they match there. They can match there. Hopefully they get there. Oh, they've won that fight anyway. Cool. Right, where's my ally? How good is he? He's kind of shit. In all honesty, he's kind of shit, but you know. Defend his character. That's going to take 5 months, so that's alright. Literally all we need to do is take that, and then we'll start gaining the war score. Oh, for fuck's sake, are they taking Paderborn? No, Paderborn's down here. They are taking some land though, but it's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The only problem is if I white piece, it gives me stress. I have a lot more troops than them. They have hardly any troops over there. I'll say hardly any. They do have troops, but I have just smashed half of their army, so... a seashell. She sells seashells by the seashore. Wait a minute. Let's see if I'm educating the children. Fuck me. I've not been educating the children. You know, I do have a tendency of forgetting to do that. Excuse me. We'll imprison that whore. And then we'll pardon the other two. Yeah, so they're all actually destroyed. I could just like march my other troops over there to meet them. As long as no one else decides to get the idea to take this, I'll wait for a bit. I'll wait and then I'll march over there and I'll just take them. Because as long as I start getting war score, it's fine. Right. So now I can march over there and take them. Because there was only like 3,000 troops down there. I've just smashed them that hard. I also took some prisoners. There we are. And ransom you. Can't be ransomed. I'll just keep you in prison. You can't be ransomed. You can. You can. And I'll demand you convert. And give me a weak hook. Right, now I can upgrade one of my castles, I think. No, I still can't. Lol. Oh, who's this who wants a truce? Telesid. Have you got essential? Yeah, I believe so. Unless they died. Yeah. My master of a horse apparently died though. I did definitely get a master of a horse. My son. I have another son. There we go. And I will educate him this time. But we want him to be stewardship. Boom. And let's see if we can find you a good, nice young wife. So you are comely and hale. They're related. They're not. Kinda want one who's smart. They're comely and hale as well. They're related as well though. It's so hard finding people with the right traits. They're related. They're not. There we go. Now you got one across the board. Boom. Show her in. Accept her generous gifts. I should be able to hold a court. I can hold a court. Boom. Give a fuck about that. I will not tolerate adulteries in my court. See if there's any truth to this. Boom. He denies any involvement. Of course he's going to, isn't he? We will sponsor this and hope he doesn't die of old age. Trapped in a web. Have strong hooks on 3 direct vassals. Ah, I just got a trophy. We'll get more renown. Let's be entertained. She likes that. Right. They're dying. So before I march into my death, I'm going to spread these out. You're all not even being led by anybody. I hate it when they die when they're like leading an army and it doesn't replace them. It winds me up. You are Luxembourg and Bouillon. Luxembourg. Bouillon. There we go. Right. We wait here and we get some more resupplies. Because honestly, I've got enough troops. Like, I've got this. Plus, I'm gaining war score for earning that little bit of land over there. So, there's no way they're going to win this. If I can try and bait them into my bit of land. Bait them into fighting me on my land would even be better. I don't think they're going to take the bait though. It's okay. I've got it. They're not going to win. I've got way too many troops. Some of them decided to just like disappear. Just like, bye Felicia. There we go. I've seduced my spouse. Let us romance her. Go my gut in a moment. Enemy combatants captured. We'll ransom you for a weak hook favour from that guy. You're just going to stay in my prison. In house arrest. And you can stay in a dungeon. Now I'll just take my land back. That they took over. We'll march them down here to try and meet these. Oh my god, will you all like stop popping up? Right, march them down there to meet these. Boom. Because it's a defensive war, I'm just going to keep getting war score from the defensive battles. You can only get so much if you're what's that? Yeah, you can only get so much for an offensive war, but for a defensive war, you can just basically get as much of an attack war score as you want. A battle one. $100 stewardship. It gets a weak hook favour, leaves you independence. Old-fashioned flattery. There we go, I can get a stewardship perk. That is very nice. So we'll go with golden obligations. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's the same war going on. I'm currently just chasing these down to fight them. I've nearly won. Right, fortification, success. No, fortification, war declaration. Yeah, we'll just do that. Prisoners can be ransomed. Fucking hell, that's a lot of people. Let's see if any of them have claims on land. They don't have claims on land, so I will just ransom them for money. Because they pay me a lot of money. Oh shit, he only paid me 13 gold. I didn't pay attention when I was doing that. I inherited the temple. Cool. So I inherited a temple. That was that this one? Oh no, it was that one. What? Well, I should probably keep that one because it's in bands. Honestly, yeah, I need to keep that one. Right, we'll maybe just bite the bullet and get rid of these two. We'll give it to this guy. Yeah, I can hold the temple without the nerfs. There we go. Because I still have the thing of Brittany, and I should still be getting like the bonuses from that. So now I can hold the temple without the nerfs. I'm gonna smash them. What have they done? Stepfather has accused my mother of having an extramarital affair. I could imprison my mother. Harsh. I'm not going to imprison my mother. Ah, can't it? Right, I see. Ooh. Guy made me an axe. Oh, I can destroy that. I didn't even realise I picked up that shit sword. Let's see what the axe does. Oh my god, I've got a load of bullshit weapons I could destroy. I must have been picking these up through this battle, maybe. What's this? Axe. Prowess, night effectiveness, enemy fatal casualties. You know what? I've been wielding this spear the entire time, and I could have been using the axe. Right, once I take some of this land back, I'll be able to win, I think. Like, I must know the truth. Some stones are better left unturned. Can I go on a hunt? I can go on a hunt. We'll go on this hunt. and hope I don't die in the hunt. Yeah, don't get maimed. It's easier said than done, unfortunately, in this game. Oh, so I've almost won this war. Like, in all honesty, I don't think there's any coming back for them. Prisoners can be ransomed. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can demand payment for my hooks now. So I'll just demand payment for a bunch of my hooks. Get a bit of this delicious money going on. I've actually got a disgusting amount of money now. You know what, after this hunt, I think I'll go to university. She's a fornicator. A fornicator, aka a whore. We don't really care about that. He's an adulterer. And then we'll pardon these. Yeah, mate, no problem, mate. Well, thank you very much for watching. I very much do appreciate it. And big shout out to you being my 30th follower. That means an awful lot to me. It definitely helps me spread my influence, just like I am on this game. But yeah, hope to speak to you soon. I stream this like every other day. So what day was we on? Saturday. So it'll be Monday my next stream. Yeah, not a problem, mate. I actually like that idea because I was sort of running out of names. There's only so many joke names for Long Dick you can actually make. I think, yeah, that's the person what actually thingy. Yeah, not a problem. I normally stream later on, like if it's 7 o'clock-ish there now. It'll be like from mid-afternoon to evening I stream your time. But sometimes I can stream quite late. Yeah, 8 o'clock there now and it's 1 AM here. But yeah, I do normally stream till late. It depends on who's in the chat and that. But when you leave, I'll probably like finish this war and end it. I think I'm playing Oblivion tomorrow. I'm sure tomorrow's an Oblivion stream. Ooh, another son. Then I will name this one after one of my other followers. And James. I love how it's just constantly popping up wanting to name my kids a Long Dick. The war's ending very soon. I'm at like 95. 95 war score. So it will be ending very soon. Ooh, I visited the Tower of London. We'll try and slay the beast. Actually, I do need recreation. We'll go with recreation. Boom. As long as they don't try and take Bruges back, I've won this. I think they're going to try and take Bruges back, but I should be able to get there before they do. Nah, mate. Nice try, but nah, mate. I can end it now. And we'll finish this battle. Why not? Oh, nice one, mate. Thank you very much for following and sharing. I do very much appreciate that. I have got my Discord linked to the top of my thing. If you want to join the group Discord, feel free. We're slowly building a group of like-minded individuals. Cool, so I've finished that war. We'll disband everybody. Disband everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right. You don't have any claims. You don't have any claims. Yo, we just finished the war. I've just ransoming a bunch of people. Making people renounce their claims. He doesn't have any claims, so we'll ransom him. Fucking hell, that's a lot of money. Honestly, this defensive war was actually pretty good. I'm probably going to be like almost $1.5 grand up just from winning this defensive war. I'm not gonna lie, I actually haven't done a raid before, so I'm not really sure. If I do a raid, that ends my stream, done it. But I can definitely try and do a raid. Like, cause I am planning on ending my stream now anyway. But I know you have to. So I've never done a raid. Never really wanted to. Just don't know how to do it. Let's raid Crusader Chronicles. Manually stop the stream after a raid is done. Cool. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to do a raid. mean, I know you can do a raid. I've never done one. /raid. Oh, right, you have to do that. Right, okay. /raid, then the username. So it'd be like /raid Crusader Chronicles. I don't know. I'm kind of new to doing stuff like that, in all honesty. I thought it'd be there in the options, to be honest. Crazy. I don't know. Did you send the message? I mean, in your chat. Yeah, I did it in my chat. Am I supposed to do it in someone else's chat? Oh, there we go. Right, okay. I've worked out how to do it now. Cool. So, what was it you want to read? Crusader Chronicles. Right, I see. Cool. Yeah, fuck it, let's raid them. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We are about to do a raid, so if people are still watching, feel free to let's do this raid. Boom. We are raiding. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Am I supposed to cancel my stream now? Not cancel it, like end my stream now, or do I wait until we hit their raid? Yeah, that's fine. Ready to raid. 2 viewers are ready to raid. Cool. Manually stop. I'm not using OBS. I'm just doing it. Right. Okay. So I can tap to raid that now. Cool. We are raiding. I think. Yep. There we go. We're raiding. Right. Well, thanks everyone for watching, and peace out. Much love.